Yo, gamer guy Mike. Amazing stop motions, Fireblade. What's up, guys? Didn't expect so many people to jump in here. What's going on? How are you guys doing tonight? Yeah, what's up, Dave the man? Sides, welcome back. Blazy Studio, yo. Been busy making art for dude. Sorry I haven't been able to comment on a lot of your posts, but your Spider Sona's universe has been sick. I've enjoyed seeing all the guys you've been throwing in there. Seems like everyone else really enjoys it too. Some cool stuff in there. Just woke up, I'm here. Well, it's good to see you, Jemima. I remember seeing your name. No, in my area it's 1207 Fireblade. That's what I asked the Discord and everyone said they would come hang out. It looks like you guys are, so I don't mind going live. Just seeing a quick burrito, and I'm gonna work on this Vulture for the next couple hours, so we'll hang out until everyone falls asleep. Amazing stop motion, sick. What villains have you made? Oh yeah, no worries, Joe Mama. You're in the future, right? You're in the next day already. Sammy and Hammerhead and Shocker. Yeah, I think I saw them. You posted all of them in Discord, right? I remember Hammerhead had big old fists, which I thought was cool. Salmon looked really nice. I liked Shocker too. I like how you put the wrist gauntlets on there. I'll do the same thing with mine. I think that's a fun addition to the Vulture. Or shoot, Shocker. Sorry, I was reading stop motion's comment. Vulture, Shocker, and Electro. Good combination of villains, stop motion. You see here, I'm working on Vulture. I used to have this head. It was kind of too cartoonish for me because it was a Masterverse head. And this mask didn't come out very good. I wish I just painted it back in the day, but I dyed it, so the colors aren't very bright. So I actually used this death metal Superman. It looks pretty cool. I like this head on there now. And he's got the backpack from the third-party MCU Vulture I had. So just check out. Because someone said he should have bigger wings. Because the old Build-A-Figure wings I was using, people said like looked kind of small for Vulture. So I had these wings left over. I was like, all right, that'd be cool. Yeah, look at that. Wingspan is massive now. Doesn't have as many points of articulation. It just has a hinge here, and then these. But look at that. You can still like, you know, get into poses like this, which is sick. So might be 1 a.m. for you. Sweet. Well, thanks for coming and hanging out. Vulture looks sick. Thank you, Fireblade. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I definitely want to like get it across. It's younger since it's Adrian's son, so. I also want to touch up the green. He has like an army green on these wings because you know the MCU version. So I think I'll paint them up to match these greens a little bit better. Probably like the darker green. I think that'll look better. Pretty easy to cover up on here. I also want to swap out these. Let me take this backpack off. I also want to cut off these flames because they're just stuck there and they're not ported. So I'm thinking if I cut these off, whatever it looks like here, I'll like drill out a hole so I can use like flame effects like from like my War Machine and Iron Man stuff. And then I'll just paint it black so it like kind of matches, and then probably do heavier dry brush on a lot of this stuff. I mean, it's got a really good dry brush to begin with. I'd maybe go a little bit heavier in certain spots, but other than that, It's pretty good. I like the gold too. I'll probably just paint up the greens. That's all I care about really. Shouldn't be too hard. So I'll start doing that now. I also want to swap out the suit's legs. So I put the MCU Vulture feet on here at one point. But I think they got super glued into place. So, you know, you can't have the back and forth. So it's really hard to get him to stand when he's not flying. So I want to swap these out for just the normal feet. I have the replacement feet somewhere. I thought about making them bald too. I have a Lex Luthor head that could have worked if I wanted to make him bald, but I did want to make him like a super young, like Adrian Jr. So I like the idea of him having long hair. I also like the Vulture from the '90s cartoon. You know, when he's originally bald too, but then he gets younger, and he's got like the long hair and everything. I always like the look. So obviously with the colors I'm using and everything too, that's kind of the inspiration for that there. You should do some joke. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing some joke villains. What are some good joke villains you think? Chameleon, Vulture, and Rhino tomorrow. I'm excited to see what you make with those guys. Dave Demand, yeah, of course. Feel free to ask away. Sometimes it takes me a while to catch up, but I'll always answer all your questions. Superman head for Spider-Man villain, I know, right? Isn't that funny? Oh, that's good to know. Cold 3D. Mary, welcome back. Murray. Bye. Have a great night.
Thanks.
Love you.
Love you. Have a good stream.
Thank you. Let me know when you get there.
I will. Good night.
Yeah. Big Wheel has been made. What Vulture did I use for the wings? It was a third party. I can't remember the company. I know they change their names all the time. It's usually like the same companies. I think it's the same company that has made like the Electro and all those. I can't remember what the heck the brand is called, but you know, you can find it on like AliExpress and stuff. I don't know if the figure's around anymore. I used that figure. I used the wings for this Vulture. I used the clothes for what the heck's his name? Used the pants for Miles Morales, and I used the jacket for that custom jigsaw I made. Mystic, what's up, man? Thanks for jumping in. Definitely go ahead and get some sleep. I appreciate you jumping in and just say hi for a little bit. Wall, but wood or something. That'd be even funnier, right? If it was just wood, it'd be even more fragile. Stop motion. I was thinking of doing Swarm. I also found a cool design for Swarm that's like more like modern, I guess. I don't know if it's like from a video game or something, since you know he's usually just a horde of bees. So I found a cool like armor design, so I definitely want to do something like that. Yeah, this is definitely a spin on the '90s Vulture. Superman is the reason why. Yeah, that's funny, right? There's a lot of low connections. Amazing work. Thank you, Maximilian. Appreciate that, man. I really do. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. So should I do feather and metallic wings? I can't decide when to use for very dark. There's some comic hackers and slash now. I don't know. That's tough. As you tell, I have an affinity for you know, winged, metal wings. But if you're going for a little bit of comic accuracy too, then yeah, maybe feathers. Your head hurts, low key. That's not good, Batman. Been out fighting crime all night. Murder drones. What's up, bro? Booster Gold could be Quicksilver. Oh. Okay, I see the vision. Figure looks so official. Joe Mama, you're too kind. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Sorry, I'm eating a burrito off to the side. I'm gonna start painting in a minute. I just wanted a snack. Little Taco Bell burrito. Found out when your head sculpt's getting here. That's sick. $17th. Well, I hope not April. That's like a year and a half away. Yeah, I think Booster is a good choice for Quicksilver. Batman, thanks, bro. I really appreciate it. Yeah, this guy's custom. Those dudes in the back, they're all customs. Yeah, definitely post a photo with both wings. Maybe you can create a poll in the Discord too, see what everyone likes. Next month. Meant July. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, it's only a few weeks away. It'll be here before you know it. Anonymous Apple Slice, were you the one that said to? Yeah, I was just talking about it when we first opened. I was telling them how someone told me to use these wings, and I like the idea. They were much larger, so yeah. If that was you, then yep, we're doing your idea. We got Batman in a Spider-Man chat. We got what else we got going on, Joe Mama? We got Superman on Vulture. we got all kinds of a Marvel DC crossover right now. Spider-Man fan, what's up? You sound manly? Well, I'm glad I finally hit puberty at 30 and my voice sounds more manly to you guys. Okay, sick it. Anonymous Outplace, then yeah. We're going with your idea. That's awesome. Poor Spider-Man fan will never live that down. What was I gonna say? I think someone in chat earlier texted their crush and she said yeah, so that was cool. Dude, I was so happy when you commented on my short. Yeah, who, me or Spider-Man fan? I think Spider-Man fan's a bigger celebrity than me. I don't know. Oh, thanks, Murder Drones. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Well, you tagged me in it. I felt bad. I saw after I think after the live stream I did when you were talking about it, I was like, oh shoot, you did tag me and I missed it because the notification got sent to the YouTube app. Usually I use like YouTube Studio just to check like comments and likes and stuff. So I missed your tag originally. So I went back and watched all the videos you tagged me and I made sure to comment on them. I remember session Marvel Legends wings on Beetle mostly because I thought they'd be more size. Yeah. I ended up using the newer Captain America wings from the was it Brave New World? I think they're a little bit bigger. They also have like one extra section of articulation, so I think they're gonna work better for this Beetle. And then these aren't the Marvel Legends. These are like a third-party bootleg wing, but these are recommended for this Vulture since they're like, oh yeah, you know, like your Vulture should have like bigger wings. So I was like, yeah, you're probably right. Oh, thank you, Spider-Man fan. Just wait till he's fully put together. which he pretty much is. I just got. I don't know why. I've had this has been ready to be glued together for like the whole day, and I just haven't gotten around to it. So sometimes I'm scared to commit to the last little, super glue because I did a lot. So, as you see here, I put these wings on there because someone mentioned I should have like, lower wings with the upper wings, like Beetle does in the comics. So I put these on here, but I didn't want to lose the articulation. So instead of super gluing them in place, I used screws. I just screwed into the body, but it worked really good. So we still articulate, so we can put him back here. When he's flying, we can put him out here, and so I think that looks really cool. And then as you see, I had to shave these little things down. They're sticking like way out here. So I had to shave them down and glue them down so the wings, these big wings, don't get stuck on it. So these pieces lost their articulation, but they're okay where they are. I don't really need them to articulate too much, so they look good where they are, I think. And so now I just gotta. I think it's not fit into this hole. I've been trying to figure out if I want to like make this hole big enough so that I can like port it in there and then take it out and take the wings off when I want to. But these are kind of permanently there, so I'm like, maybe the wings will just be permanently there, and then he'll just have like massive wingspan all the time. So I've been going back and forth on what I want to do. So I think that's a big reason why I haven't committed yet. Blue symbiote logo, that's gonna be unique. Oh, you used Brave New World wings too. It works. I kind of wish I kept the new Falcon, but I think his wings were like the older ones, so it wouldn't have been as good anyway. The Vulture custom should be done pretty soon. I was just eating a burrito off to the side, so sorry. But we got the head on there. I like how the head looks, so I think I'm just gonna pop the ankles off. I want to swap the ankles. Like I was saying, I put these MCU in there and they don't articulate. So I want to swap out the ankles. Put the boots that originally came with this figure. I'll paint them this green, and then I talked about I want to do this green on these wings as well. So they kind of match because these just clash right now. This like army green that's on there. The golds, like the gold accents, I'll keep. I don't mind, but I don't want to touch up all the greens. So I'm gonna hit all that up real quick. So let me put my dishes away and grab my paints, and we'll hit it. The Tomsters, what's up, bro? Playing R6 right now. Okay. The zero. If anyone wants to know, if anyone wants to know the secret to how I make all my customs, it's zero sugar mug root beer. Patrick Giles, what's up? Pyromaniac, my boy, what's going on? Dude, I saw some people getting Fantastic Four figures already. They look good, dude. They look really good. I didn't want to get them because I was like, nah, I'm not really collecting MCU figures anymore. But, dude, I honestly think they can work in a comic display if you wanted them to. Also, the MCU feature. Dude, the MCU Vulture figure was awful. Like, I know they did a Build-A-Figure first, right? And then they did the deluxe like Target exclusive, and I bought that one because that one came out around the time I was started collecting, and I loved those movies. So I was like, okay, cool. That figure's kind of trash. Good to see you in here, Pyro. I love mug. Watermilk and chocolate milk and chocolate milkshakes. Well, that's a good combination. I'm probably gonna have chocolate milk after this, so. Yeah, see, Batman gets it. Yeah, I would say chocolate milkshakes are the superior flavor as well. Should I make a custom using Toy Biz? Yeah, go for it, dude. For anyone curious, this is the original figure, and so we're gonna take these feet. See, I'm gonna take the ankles. I think I originally dyed the ankles and then put the boots. I don't know. We'll see how the like gray breaks up the sculpt, and maybe we'll just try to prep the ankles and paint them. I hate joint prep. I thought about using this head too, since it really doesn't look like Jason Momoa that much. But I like the way this looks. This looks far more evil, and the Vulture in this universe is pretty evil. And this looks kind of gothic for anyone who knows the Crow. Kind of gives like Crow vibes and stuff, so kind of liked it for that too. What kind of custom? I don't know. What should Batman make with his third-party Batman figure? Crispy, I was staring forward and oh, you had a quick little existential crisis. It's the morning time is about the, or late at night's about the best time to do it. Murder drones. Used to love the Crow. Hell yeah, bro. Have you ever made a Spider-Man custom? Yeah, I've made a lot of them. Here's one of them that I was showing off in my stream earlier. This guy's from the main universe we were working on here. Yeah, I've done a lot of customs too. Or mods, I mean. So this is Miles. I'm working on a Peter for this universe. So we'll get there eventually. Been streaming on your alt account. How's that been? I also don't know which green I used for this. That looks right. I think I used that one. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hook up my heat gun and get the blowing. Yeah, I made a Venom. A lot of people asked about it, so maybe I'll pull them off the cabinet so I can show them easier. There you go. Comic accurate Venom. Oh yeah, my tattoo. It's actually the only one I have because I always wanted more, but as you can see, I love spending my money on toys. I used to spend all my money on guitar stuff. I like to spend my money on other things, and tattoos are expensive, so I never got around to getting more. But no, this is a SHF that it's the movie Venom that I had my friend repaint the chest logo, and then I did the head and everything myself. The only bad thing about this gloss finish is it seems like my rabbit's hair sticks to it a little bit better than the matte. Yeah, everyone's been asking about this guy. It seems like everyone loves Venom. It makes sense. Oh, but yeah, my tattoo. It's so I don't know if you guys ever heard of the band Bon Iver, but that's one of my favorite bands, and they had a song Over Soon that kind of came out at a perfect time in my life where it kind of hit hard. I've always had a lot of struggles with mental health, and so that song kind of came out at a perfect time, and so it meant a lot to me. So yeah, here's some Mysterio. Would you ever make a Wolverine custom? Yeah, I've thought about it. Yeah, I definitely recommend getting a tattoo. I was scared too at first. I was like, is this gonna hurt? But it's really not that bad. I know it like varies depending on like what part of the body you get it on. But my wrist wasn't terrible. I think your chest probably is pretty all right. It's like places that hurt the most are places that there's gonna be a ton of nerves. So like your neck, I know like rib cage, inner arms. Where else do people say hurts really bad? Oh, around your elbow. So I appreciate you, man. Doing a lot better now. Been in therapy for the past couple years. I'm medicated. Doing pretty good these days. Made a blue and gray Batman. So I got a lot of people have been asking if I'm gonna do any Batman customs. And so I've been thinking about it. And I got this one Batman figure that I think would be cool to make kind of like a modern, kind of like a Batman like similar to like this universe. So So I was thinking about checking it out. Maybe giving a try at a Batman custom. Yeah, Emilio, I've made a ton of Star Wars customs. Um, they're all put away right now, so I don't have any to show you. But if you go to my page, Emilio, I've showed off a bunch of them. I've made a couple different Kestises. I've made um, what else have I made? I've made like a zombie stormtrooper. I've made a couple different bounty hunters. Yeah, I made a decent amount. I talk about it a lot in videos and on live streams. I absolutely love Star Wars. Star Wars is like, um, um, my first love for sure. It's, I remember when I was what was I like, a couple years old when um, whatchamacallit came out, Phantom Menace, and so dude, my little brain synced Darth Maul for first time. Oh my goodness. So Star Wars was always my first love. So I love making custom Star Wars stuff. I think we talked about it last stream too. You can pretty much make anything and it'll fit in a Star Wars world because it's this vast universe, right? With so many different galaxies and creatures and bounty hunters and stormtroopers, all kinds of different stuff. So no, I haven't made a Darth Vader, surprisingly. To use, it varies. But generally, like about, I'd say it's always at least two, Gavin. I've never had something cover so well I didn't need at least a second layer. I'd say anywhere from 2 to 4 is average. Some stuff where if I'm doing a lot of dry brushing takes a lot more passes, or if I'm painting layers. What figure was I doing recently where I had to do so many layers? What figure was that? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't recently, but there was a figure where, dude, I'm drawing such a blank. What figure was that I was working on? But anyway, um, planning to get that one Cobra Commander turning a lizardy snake-like version. Oh, okay, that would be sick. Oh, that'd actually be pretty funny, Pyro. Oh, you know what, Gamer Guy Mike? It was. You're right. All the purples. So I was doing a dark purple, and then I was going back with a dry brush of the dark purple again, and then I was doing a silver dry brush. So there's so many layers. You're right. I don't know why I was wrong. It's Beetle's literally right there. I'm looking at his wings, and Beetle's off the camera, like right there. And I forgot. Have you ever made an Iron Man? I haven't actually. I made a War Machine that people really liked, but never an Iron Man somehow. Yeah, Murder Drones. You have an existential crisis on stream? All right, bro. Thanks for jumping in, man. I know you're happy to catch a stream. You have a good night as well. I'm sure I'll be seeing you in the Discord. So 136 for me, so I'm good. Is it 1:36 p.m.? You said Australia, right? Also, I was having issues earlier with my audio, so let me know if I ever like lag or drop out or anything. Sometimes when I'm on my Wi-Fi, it acts weird. Oh, okay. Got the feed out of him. Amelia appreciate it, bro. Thanks for subscribing. I had fun hanging out and answering all your questions. Thank you. And thanks for subscribing. I know I'm pretty slow on shorts recently. I've been working on long form content, so keep an eye out, Emilio. A bunch of new stuff coming to the page, so you jumped on right on time. I can do both feathery and metallic wings, make 2 vultures. It'd be fun. A lot of reasons, Patrick. Low key hate myself. You make me hate myself less. Well, I appreciate that. But also, yeah. I'm no therapist, and I know some people don't like being therapized, but I've been there, dude. And everyone is likable, you know. It's easy to be hard on yourself. It's really easy. You're always gonna be your worst critic, but you know, even on the worst days, it sounds so generic and cliche, but it truly does get better on the other side. And there's so many reasons to love yourself, love being here, even when it's bleak outside. I get it, but yeah, Murder. I'm sure I speak for everyone when I know someone said it up there, but we're all here for you always in this community. Are you in the Discord? I know some of you guys' names are different from platform to platform, but you know, that's the most important thing to me is that we create a safe space, and so I'll always be here for you guys, and I don't I don't expect you guys to be there for me always, but but be there for each other more than anything. If you want to help me out, be there for each other. It's important, especially in today's society, today's world. We could use each other and some positivity once in a while. So it keeps getting choppy or laggy or anything. Jomama, oh cool. You're in the Discord, awesome. Kulu, hey. Yeah, I'm sorry too, Mike. That's a lot to go through. I know you're in the chat and in the Discord all the time. I hope you know you can count on all of us in that Discord at any time. Y'all give me hope in this world, and you do me, Murder Drones. I appreciate all of you. You guys make my life infinitely better. I know it sounds corny probably, but you guys do add a lot of add a better quality of life for me. This stuff's fun, and I would always have fun doing this stuff. But being able to build this community is just like next level for me. Community has always been really important for me. I've always been big into like volunteering and getting to know people around me and trying to help every way I can. And so being able to see this community rally around, me just painting action figures, and it becomes so much more. Like, I didn't think an hour ago I was gonna hop on live at midnight and then we would have such deep conversation, but I'm glad I did. I feel like I was meant to do this tonight. You guys are all awesome. I hope you guys know that. And yeah, like everyone else is saying in the comments, I'm glad to see that the people that hang out here the most, I recognize all your names, that you guys are just as caring. Cheese. You're cheese, C4. Hell yeah, gamer guy, Mike. Absolute. Blaney, haven't seen your name in a while. What's up, buddy? Well, in a while. I think you were there last weekend. Just didn't get to hang earlier. Some of the main gang from the Discord. What's up, boys? Yeah, no problem, Blaney. I appreciate you jumping in, even for a couple minutes. We love hanging out around here. I don't mind. So I'm pretty sure this is the screen I used on this body. I guess we'll find out real quick. Yeah, that looks right. Sides, what up? Is this the green I used? A lot of these greens are like so similar. I think that's why the dry brushing works so well, because it's just like just enough of a different shade. But this, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that matches. Very cool. Let's go ahead and, yeah, that's the right green. Yeah, I'm not sure the person who asked earlier is still in the chat, but just to show you how many layers it takes. As you see here, especially when we're like covering up some gray like this, especially a more metallic gray, especially with more metallic anything, it seems like it's gonna take extra layers here. I'm painting over the joint. I wanted to see if the gray would break up the sculpt a lot, and it does. I think it would look insane if the ankles were gray and everything else wasn't, so we'll go ahead and paint that up. I'm sure we'll get some paint rub, but the one thing that's good about painting it and then checking for paint rub is you kind of find the problem spots, so you don't have to like go crazy sanding everything at once and then maybe even sanding too much and you're like, oops. Not saying I've ever did that or anything, but also we got a lot of like wear and tear down here, so maybe it's just like it, you know, matches. Go for it, Crusher. I'm all ears. If anyone knows about this community, it's that I love listening to your ideas. This wing idea on this guy is someone else's idea, so I love putting your guys' ideas in action. What you got for me? I should add that to this Vulture. I was thinking about if I was gonna put like goggles or something on him, because he's got like the red eyes, and so I think it looks fine with the red eyes, but also where's like his pupils and stuff. I thought about maybe just like trying what visors look like and see if I liked it. I also, where's the original head? Yeah, I had this little mask on there. Why don't want to focus? I had this little mask on there. I kind of like that idea. Size, we're touching up my Vulture I did a while back. I was swapping the boots on here and changing the head and the wings. So the first layer of the feet is done. It looks good. I kind of like the worn out look. I'll probably do another layer and then maybe go back all the way down and like add a lot of dry brush there. That's my little cheat to, you know, be lazy sometimes. Shh, don't tell anyone. I also want to touch up these greens. This green will probably cover pretty good on the darker green. And if we mess up a little bit like I just did there, well, one, it wipes away nice, but two, luckily it's going over black, so we can just touch it up if we have to. I think it kind of looks pretty alright. If it doesn't go on super thick either, because there's like some like dirt and grime and wear and tear. It'd be pretty easy to add back if we double back and put enough layers on here that we start to cover that up. But I think the only bad thing about going this black is like, I don't know if it's like fully black. It's probably got a decent amount of dry brushing on there. So like touching up the black paint will probably give us a couple different like hues of color going on. But we can always touch that up too. We can like add more dry brushing and stuff. I kind of want to anyway. I was thinking about making these fins like fully metallic too. Maybe I think that would kind of look cool. But for the most part, it's covering pretty good. It'll definitely take like a couple layers, but all good. Yeah, size. He hasn't really gone anywhere. I've had him there, and I've had Beetle there too. Mostly because I haven't finished Beetle yet, and he's like sitting there staring me in the face like, "Hello, can you please finish my armor?" But I will. Don't worry. Like Wiseman, looking good. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Looks cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. You guys are always so kind to me. Where's that one guy that said I was cheesy a couple minutes ago? Being a little bit, I was thinking about maybe like trying not to be as messy with this paint at first so I don't have to do as much black touch up. But the more I think about it, the more I'll probably just do it. So I'll be a little bit messier with this green. Whatever. Should I was originally not going to touch these gold parts, but does that like kind of, it's kind of metallic, so it kind of makes sense that you can tell it's, I can go over that with silver too, I guess. Maybe I'll do that, because it's like some of the mechanical parts. So it makes sense that it wouldn't be green, it'd be like a metal color. Gold looks okay, but I think now that we're doing like a brighter green, it might clash a little bit, so maybe I'll make those parts like metallic silver. Be curious to if you guys, I know I've been uploading as much of this kind of footage in my short videos before, so I haven't been making a lot of shorts recently, obviously, like I was saying before. Been working on a ton of long form content. The first one's coming out next week, everyone, so share it with everyone. Let's get a ton of views on my first long form content video. I'm excited to put it out. I'm hoping I don't get like 3 views. That's looking pretty good to start. I actually had recorded a bunch of footage from Beetle and Jack-O-Lantern. Well, not a ton because we did a lot of it on stream, but I had a decent amount, and I was gonna do like my last 2 like short form videos for the time being. We're gonna be those two. But then I was editing it, I was like, oh man, there's like more here than I like could cut down to 3 minutes. I would kind of like be rushing through a lot. I got a comment this morning on one of my videos like, oh, this is the longest YouTube short I've ever seen. I get that every once in a while. It's like, dude, don't sit through the whole thing then if you don't want to. But yeah, I was like kind of like pushing 3 minutes. I was like, I'm kind of like cutting a lot out. So, so Jack-o'-lantern and Beetle are going to be part of my first long form video. The only bad part is a lot of it is shot in cell phone ratio like this, womp womp. So I edited it. That's a funny word to try to say. And so I like fixed the ratio. So there's gonna be a lot of footage where those figures are in a different aspect ratio, but the rest of the stuff I've recorded on my camera. I got my camera off to the side so I can get some of this footage too of me like painting and stuff. So in my first long form video, the aspect ratios of the footage and stuff, it's gonna be all edited, but some of it's gonna be like all over the place and kind of like not. I don't think it's gonna look terrible, but it's not gonna be like, whoa, that's like Mr. Beast level. Oh, Definite Black Hole, welcome back, my friend. I eventually want to make a glider. Tonight we're working on some wings for Vulture here. I don't have a ton of good ideas for a glider for Jack-o'-lantern. So if you know of any figures that come with gliders, or maybe I was thinking about maybe like finding one of the Toy Biz like goblins for cheap, or even just a glider, because I know a lot of the Toy Biz goblins are pretty sought after. So even just like just a glider from like a Hobgoblin or Green Goblin, kind of painting it up. I know it wouldn't be super accurate to the comics because he's just like kind of flies an oval, right? I have the retro carded Jack-o'-lantern. He just kind of flies around on a circle. But if you guys have good ideas for that too, and I could be more comic accurate, I'm okay with that. I'll do that too. I'm not against comic accuracy. A big part of like a lot of these customs is trying to fit some like iconic parts of the suits in there, you know what I mean? While trying to put my own little spin on it. So. Feet looking good after 2 layers. This guy looks so much better with normal feet already. I'm excited. And then these wings, they come off pretty easily off this backpack, so that would be cool. Toy Biz Demo Guy. Okay. Demo Goblin Glider, that could work. Oh, you're back. Well, welcome back, Lanery. Everyone was asking for you. Everyone's kind of losing their mind in chat, but I didn't realize these straps on the backpack are kind of green too, so we'll go over real quickly with this green paint. Doesn't have to be perfect. Patrick, so you have a glider or a therapist? So I have a therapist too. I don't have a glider though. I think a therapist is more important though, especially in this context. Not to make light of serious topics, but it's just translator orange plastic glider though. I might be able to make something with that. I don't know. I like turtles. It looks cool so far. Thank you, Blaney. Sneaky Sneakers, what up? Therapists are expensive. I'm very grateful for the insurance that I have, which I don't know if everyone. I know Joe Mama, if he's still here, he's not American, but one of you's Canadian too. I think his size is Canadian, but I know it's health insurance isn't the easiest to come across in America, so I'm very grateful that the job I have now offers me good health insurance. It's been a while. I had a lot of jobs that simply didn't offer a good health insurance plan, offered like abysmal health insurance. I hurt my wrist real bad last September? So I was out of work for a couple months, and that sucked. And I know a lot of you guys are pretty young, so I don't know if you even know what like workers' comp is. But I was on workers' comp, since I didn't get fired for getting hurt. So honestly, with how bad that company was, I'm surprised I didn't. I think they wanted me to quit, because when I put in my 2 weeks notice, they seemed kind of excited. But they still haven't paid me. I'm still in the process of suing them for the money they owe me for when I was on workers' comp. So insurance and insurance companies in this country often suck and take all your money. Okay, yeah, that green's looking better now. We got a couple layers on there. Yeah, this gold is starting to pop, like clash, so I'll do it silver. Thank you, Blaney. Hey, it was your idea. Oh, you're in Illinois too? Sick. Hello, my Midwestern friend. Are you originally from Illinois? I'm originally from New Jersey. The Dirty Jers. Like the show Jersey Shore? I promise it's nothing like that. The Gamer, what up? I have SHS figure Venom. How can I upgrade that, man? I don't know. The movie, I think that's the only one SHF made, right? The movie Venom. I think it's pretty cool as is, depending on what version you got. Did you get the version from the first movie where it's like a little bit more purple? Because the second one they finally made it like fully black. I don't think he really was like that purplish of a hue in the first movie. I guess I haven't seen the first movie in a while. But I'll say if you got the first version, maybe paint it like a darker black. If you trust your paint skills or even sculpting skills, add the logo, unless you really like the veins, and then maybe the feet. I'm just thinking of things that people might not like about that figure. Mine still has the Venom feet. I had a friend of mine paint the comic accurate logo on there for me, so I have that. So there are some ideas for you. Also, I think I just saw Dave the Man. What's up? I know when I first went live, you wanted to ask me a question, and you never got around to asking me. So if you remember what your question was, or you're still here, feel free to ask away. And always feel free to ask. You don't ask questions. You don't have to ask permission around here. Everyone in here can attest. It might take me a minute to catch up sometimes, but I do get to every question and answer all of them to the best of my abilities. I know we talked about it in the stream earlier, but there's a bunch of new people. Has anyone been? I know we talk about it in my Discord a lot. This one user, but has anyone seen Pepito's video on the Kit Bash Customs drama? I'd be curious to see what you guys think. Well, thanks for hanging out, Blannery, and I would say Beetle's stronger. No, it's not Spawn, actually. It's a, what the heck is the dude's name? Like, Deathstormer or whatever? That, like, skeleton head looking dude from, the, Blackest Night Wave. Oh, a bunch of Southerners in here. Oh, and another Illinois guy. I spent a few years in Nashville when I was a musician. The South is cool, man. I think the South is underrated. South Carolina, Alabama. Okay. California, cool. No wonder why it's only 11 where you're at. That makes sense, Plannery. Why do some people brush paint while others just air spray? I guess it comes down to preference. I think ultimately the best way to get like super clean paint jobs is to airbrush. But I get, it's not as easily accessible as like acrylic paints and paintbrushes. So it's usually easier for people to paintbrush. I would say, especially as a beginner, the Carnage one. Oh, okay, so it's like a darker black. What was I gonna say? So that's it's definitely like preference at the end of the day. I like using a brush just because I'm familiar. It's an easier like starting point too. Okay, stop motion will be here. Injustice 2. Oh yeah, he might have been. I can't remember. I think you were there earlier, Death in a Black Hole, when I was talking about. I had that game in the arcade when I worked at Dave & Buster's. I was the supervisor of the games department. I was always taking like the cards home and stuff because they looked cool. Sorry, I had my phone a little high up and I couldn't see the chat. It was starting to hurt my neck. There we go. But I never played the Injustice game a lot. Yeah, of course, Deoxys. I hope it was a decent answer for you. We love you and your videos. Thank you, it's Dan. I love you. Spider-Man fan is back for the first out of what, about another 20 times. All right, guys. See, I'm just not going crazy. This one. So, all right, Murder Drones, my fellow Illinoisan who's originally from the South. Always appreciate you hanging out. I see you in here all the time. Hey, I'm gonna go live again tomorrow night, Murder Drones. So, if you're around, come out. I'll probably start earlier. I won't have to start at midnight. I'll be around. So I'll start earlier and we'll probably hang out all night. So swing by. COD Ghost is in India. What's up? All right, everyone. We're going to go visit COD Ghost in India. I made 5 original characters, only drew 2. All right, Murder Jones, I will see you then, my friend. Get some rest. Have a good Saturday before I see you tomorrow night. What original characters have you made, Gamer Guy? Unless you want to keep it a surprise for us. I'm done with Siege. Probably gonna play some Battlefront 2. Okay. It was a good game. I think MK is a little better, but I think they're all good games. Okay, cool. Patrick Giles, what's the sideways face for? Did I say something weird? Playing with the boys, yes sir. A Friday night spent well, Spider-Man fan. Madison Woodson, hello. What? I'm gonna go out on a limb and. Oh, what Harry Potter film do I like? Okay, potential hot take. I don't know how many Harry Potter fans are in the chat, but I've never seen any of the Harry Potter movies. Uh-oh. Sorry. Wait, I think I saw the very first. It's the very first one with this, like a big old Snake. I think I saw the very first one, but never saw any of the other ones. Oh yeah, Spider Mech. I remember seeing. Oh, and Limitless Spider. Yep. I remember seeing those in chat. Sorry. Threw up twice at an amusement park today. Oh my goodness, that sounds awful. Like, are you throwing up because you're having the time of your life? Yeah, we know you'll be back, buddy. We know. You'll be back about 6 more times. Spider-Man fan is an OG, so anyone in here who hasn't followed Spider-Man fan, go check him out. He does amazing stop motions, and he's just an all-around good dude, so make sure to give him a follow on YouTube. And he has one of my customs. He won my first ever giveaway, so this man is royalty around here. You're almost at 1,500 subscribers? All right, boys, let's get him to 2K. Best of luck to you, my friend. You deserve it. I'll make sure to pump your profile as much as I can. Gamer Guy Mike, sick. Yeah, everyone else in chat, especially anyone else in chat who creates art or anything, drop your name in the chat. We all like to follow each other around here. Keep up with each other's customs and stuff. So let me know what you guys are making, what your guys' profiles are, and I'll gladly follow you guys. And everyone else in chat will too. Definitely check out Spider-Man fan, Gamer Guy Mike, the Tom Surge Blanery, me, pretty please. No, I think you guys are all following me. But anyone new who jumps in and follows me, I really appreciate you guys. Appreciate every last one of you. I do. You guys are probably sick of me saying it by now, but so we got the first wing. Sorry, I'm working on my camera off to the side too for my long form content, so don't mind me if I'm starting to gesture this way instead of this way. Also, don't do what I just did and keep your paintbrush wet and then set it down. It's starting to dry on me. These are cheap brushes I use for the wide bristles so that I can just cover a lot, so it's not that big a deal, but don't let your expensive brushes do that. Zuko, I appreciate it, bro. Jake Hero, yes sir. We're if you're familiar with my old Vulture custom, it's that we're just doing some much needed upgrades to it. Yeah, Spider-Man fan. That's right. My best friend Castle. All right, cool. You've been a machine with drawing out these figures, Gamer Guy Mike. I love seeing I love seeing your messages. I'll see like your message pop up, and I'll be like, oh, I'm starting to work on this character, and then like a couple hours later, I'll be like, okay, I'm done. I jump in and check out the art. It's like incredible character designs. I'm like, oh, I'm just casually drawing these up. Guys, if you don't know already, Gamer Guy Mike is the GOAT, so just pumping out some characters. He's in the process of making his own little Spider-Man universe too, so Maybe there'll be a Gamer Guy Mike, Crispy Toys, Universal, multiversal crossover one day. Hey, you never know. Anything's possible in the multiverse, right? That's what the MCU says. Rufus, what up? Invincible, yo. Derek, what's up, my man? Where are you from? Your voice is just like the most unique thing I've heard. I thought you like edited your videos. Thank you. I think that was a compliment. I'll take it as a compliment. I'm from New Jersey originally. I'm originally from New Jersey, born and raised. When I was 20, how old was I? When I was 23, I moved to Nashville and I lived there for 4 years, and I've been in Chicago since 2021. So 4 years already. He wasn't peeling right. Oh my goodness. I had a voice changer. No, you know, it's funny. I always hated my voice when I was younger, and then like editing these videos and stuff definitely made me like appreciate my voice more and like get comfortable with it. So you saying like nice things about my voice definitely helps. So thank you. Nope, that's just my voice. I don't know if anyone else here can relate. I also had a speech impediment when I was young. I was in speech therapy up until, geez, dude, I was in there until freshman year of high school. I had a lot of issues with pronouncing my R's and stuff, so you guys probably hear it every once in a while to this day. But because of my my neurodivergence, I sometimes fumble over words because my brain is forming the sentence faster than my mouth can. I'm sure maybe some of you can relate to that as well. One Peacemaker, what up? Derek Thompson, we are upgrading Vulture right now. I think I answered that, maybe? Vulture, yep. Updating Vulture. We have the OG Vulture I made over here off to the side, but we're giving a new head, new wings, new boots. He's getting an upgrade. Jason Banks, what up? Welcome in, everyone. I'm honestly surprised so many people are jumping in and out of this stream so late at night. Looks like we only have 15 in right now, but thanks for chilling. I have the same problem. I hate my voice too, but don't really get it. Yeah, dude, I wonder if sometimes like doing stuff like that will only make like your disdain for your voice and stuff like worse, right? Because you're like, oh, I have to change my voice just to like it. So I'm always in the mindset of like, I guess just like trying to rewire your brain to be like, no, I like my voice. Are you upgrading your Scorpion? I'm not going to do too much upgrading to him. I really like him, so I was thinking about doing an unmasked head, but that's pretty much it. Otherwise, I personally think he's like pretty good. Wait, what's the jetpack for? Sorry, forget. Oh, this is just the backpack piece to the wings. I want to cut the flames off. Hand sanitizer is very hard for me. Okay, so you understand the struggle. Girl was probably one of the hardest words for me to pronounce when I was a kid. Who is your favorite designer in your universe? Jeez. I would say Mysterio is up there. I really like my Electro, honestly. My Scorpion. I'd say my Sinister Six, just like in general. Obviously, that might be kind of like a cheap answer, but I really do like them. So, Black Cat, yeah, I want to make a Black Cat too. The English, oof. Jason Banks, do you have a favorite design of mine out of this group? If so, which one? I'll be curious to see which one resonates with you. Oh, you can just go voiceless. Well, that works too. I think I'm gonna dry brush some of this green on the wings and on the boots because probably gets more wear and tear than some of the other parts of his suit, so I guess it makes sense. I don't know how good it's gonna show up, but showing up at all, or now it is. Yeah, there we go. Does it make any difference? I would say a small difference. I don't know. Maybe I'm lying to myself to feel better about my decisions. Maybe I'll do an even lighter dry brush on top of this. Get some layers going. And then I gotta go around touching up the black parts. And then I'll do some extra dry brushing. And then I think the wings will be done. And then we'll be in a good spot. Because then, so the head's done. The head, I didn't really have to edit the head too much, so that's good. And then what do we have to do after the head? Glue the backpack on and make new straps for it since the other ones broke when I was taking off the old figure. That was the only bad part, is the old figure was a big reason why I used it for a customs, because it kind of sucked. It was built bad, which sucks because I paid full price for it. I was like, jeez, dude, I think it was like close to over $100. Or it was maybe closer to like 120. I was excited for it. It looked good. Like the backpack lit up. It came with like the gun from the MCU version, and that lit up. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be like a really cool figure. It wasn't. It sucked. It was built terrible. I kind of have a love-hate relationship with third-party figures now. Yeah, Mr. Negative is on the short list. Oh, you like Electro? Okay, cool. I had a lot of people kind of hating on the Electro revamp, so I'm glad to hear you're the second or third person today to say you like the Electro. So I'm glad to hear there's some love for Electro out there as well. Yeah, that's honestly not a bad idea either. No, just kind of like, I think that was another thing is I was super shy my whole life. It's probably hard to tell now because I get online and talk to you guys and I never shut up. But I was really shy growing up. So when I first, when I was in bands, I wanted to be the singer, but I was scared. So I never had like a super big stage presence. I was never like super confident. So when I started doing these videos, my first couple of custom videos ever on TikTok, I think they're still on my TikTok if someone ever wants to dig them up. I did fully voiceless. I was like, I'm never going to talk on camera because I hate the way my voice sounds and like blah, blah, blah. And then you just kind of have to like, I don't know, what like helped me as a performer too is like, how many people who know me in real life even watch this stuff, right? So it's like, I'm genuine. I don't want you to think I'm not genuine, but you can like create a larger than life personality for yourself if that helps. You know what I mean? And then like be like have a big bolsterous like personality when you talk, or like he said, like imitate voice patterns and accents. I don't know. I think you come here to watch me paint toys, not talk about how to change your voice. Sorry. Sorry in advance. Okay, those wings are looking good with the greens updated. Oh, you like the way the flames look? I mean, I'll keep it. I mean, he'll be flying for the most part, so maybe I'll keep it. Electro Zapping Man, Lightning Spider-Man villain looks fine. Okay, cool. Nick, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it, man. The reason why your voice sounds weird when you hear it on records. Right. It sounds way different, like from your mouth to your ear, right, than it does like playback audio. That's true. That's very true. I think this dry brush that I originally thought wasn't doing anything did make a difference, so maybe I won't do an even lighter dry brush. Do the backpack real quick here. I think that looks good. Maybe I won't do a lighter green. An even lighter green. I think this will work. Looks like maybe I already did this on the boots originally too. I think that's why these boots don't perfectly match up to the feet. Actually, maybe I tried like a light metallic brush on there too, which doesn't look like it worked out too well. I don't remember everything I did to these original figures. I think I was trying out a lot of different techniques and styles and concept ideas, so a lot of stuff I did on some of these older figures I don't do now. That's a big reason why I wanted to update this Vulture, because his feet were glued in, so he didn't articulate, and his mask could have been better. His wings could definitely be better. So it's kind of fun to like kind of revisit these figures that even a few months ago I made, right? I was like, oh, that's pretty good at the time, but now I'm like, no, I can make that even better. Let me go back and really update that thing. So like you see here, like this Vulture I'm like really happy with overall. So I'm happy to give him feet that actually articulate now. That would be really cool. And then bigger wings. I think him having an even larger wingspan is gonna be sick. And then the head as well. I don't think I ever truly loved the He-Man head on there, because it was just like kind of too animated, you know what I mean? So I think this looks cool. I think the neck might be like look a little big, but once the jetpack goes on there, it kind of like fills in this gap, so it looks better. But I don't know, maybe that looks good too. But the boots are looking better. I like the boots and not the claws. It looks good. We're gonna get some serious paint rub when I move these. All right. Well, just missing paint really. No, I didn't paint rub. Hell yeah. So now we just need to move the joints this way and paint them. And that's easy enough. What do you guys think? Should I do one? Should I do one more like even lighter green dry brush on these boots and the wings, like really highlight the greens, or what? I could do like one like even lighter green maybe. Are you going to do a green goblin? Or have you already done a green goblin? No, I haven't done a green goblin yet. I do want to do a green goblin. A lot of people have asked about it, so. Someone also said I should put like goggles on him. What do you guys think? Should I put goggles on him or keep his face like this? You think the green looks good? All right, cool. I'll keep it as is. I'll just fill up the joint where the paint didn't catch, so I can just use this brush real quick. And then once that's done, then we'll be all caught up, and we can pretty much start putting them together, and he's pretty much done. So that is cool. Cool. I missed the underside of his feet too. I always miss the underneath of the feet. I always paint the underneath of the feet black, but I'm like, maybe that doesn't always look the best. Yeah, maybe just one layer of green, so it kind of looks worn out. The metal's kind of coming through there, but it's just the underneath of his boot. That probably sees the most wear and tear, so nothing crazy down here. All right, cool. All right, so it seems like these joints won't rub if we let them really sit, so maybe one more coat on the front. We'll let it dry some more, and then we will shift them to the other side, get the back side, and then the body will be good. All the other paint held up well. There's not a lot of paint touch up to do throughout the body, so then we'll move on to the head and getting the backpack attached. Okay, cool. Everyone's saying goggles, so I will definitely add goggles, and I think that'll be sick. Add little rockets or more weapons. That could be fun. Derek Thompson, me and my girlfriend watched the first episode of Ironheart last night. I liked it. I liked the first episode. I was getting tired, so I went to bed before I watched the next two. But ew, fucking rabbit, get out of here. She likes messing with me late at night. What do you guys? Has anyone here watched Ironheart yet? What do you guys think? Your Spider-Man is Miles Morales, right? Was the lore behind that? Was Peter Parker? Yeah, Peter Parker was first, and something really unfortunate ends up happening to him. So, oopsies. Crispy just got finished with sent a picture. Okay, sick, dude. I'll check it out. I'm a chameleon defender, so. Oh, dinner was good. It was good to catch up with some old friends I hadn't seen in a while. So it was a good time. I'm glad I was able to do it. I missed the past couple weeks. Just busy with like life as it goes. But yeah, it was good to catch up with friends. So thanks for asking. Thanks for remembering. Appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. I know you just found my page recently, but I really enjoyed sharing conversation with you today. I'm glad. I know you apologized for only recently finding my page, but I'm glad you found it, period. I'm glad you're here. You seem like a really cool dude. You're a huge 90s Spider-Man fan like me, so I'm guessing you might be a little bit older. Everyone in Discord calls me an old man. I got called middle-aged by someone in Discord the other day at the ripe age of 30, so... I'm Onk, I know. I'll take it. I carry that title with pride, don't worry. I appreciate that you guys call me Onk. It's a title of respect as I understand it, so I'll take it. Jason, you liked it? Okay, cool. You watched the first 3 episodes? I only watched the first first one, but I definitely want to. I think we'll probably catch up on the rest either tomorrow before she goes to work or Sunday night after I get home from work. So, Razor Slasher, yeah, nothing's changed. Still way behind on chat. JVino, what's up, bro? Sam, I'm glad I'm here too. 27. I'm usually the one most questioned my age since I know so much older stuff. Sick. Someone closer to my age. Kind of like a millennial Gen Z cusp, I guess we're considered, right? Yeah, Cat. Yeah. I am 30. I turned 30 on May 29th. I was born in 1995. I am indeed 30 years old. I'm a Gemini, if anyone cares about that. I was born in a thunderstorm. I came into this world with a thunderous roar. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I bet you do get questioned a lot for your age because I was wondering if you were even older than me because you're like, um, quoting or like referencing video games from like early 2000s. Because you're the one telling me about. We were talking about Beetle and Ultimate Spider-Man video games, right, from the 2000s game. So I was like, oh man, this guy's referencing like potential deep cuts. What's this still's just be fun because some of these kids in here probably won't even know what systems we're talking about. What system did you play that game on? Um, J Vino, I do not have a Galactus. I talked about this last stream. I think I would love to buy a Galactus eventually if I can find it for the right price, but dude, they're expensive. Yeah, I saw Black Panther: Wakanda Forever in theaters a few years ago when it came out. Um, I don't know how I don't know how crucial it will be um, to watch that before you watch Ironheart. Um, the show opens with like a montage of her in Wakanda, like her like briefly talking about it. So maybe that's all you'll need to know as of right now. I've only seen the first episode, so anyone who's seen further, don't spoil it if there's potential spoilers about that, or if anyone knows anything about the remainder of the season. I think it's cool that I know they're doing it because this is kind of a show that they like recorded and just kind of I think want to just like put out already, but I think it's cool that we're getting the whole season in 2 weeks instead of having to wait like a month and a half, an episode at a time. I'm impatient. I come from the generation where well, we used to watch TV shows with commercials, gross, and have to wait a week for the next episode. Oh man, that was terrible. But when Netflix really first started picking up, we could binge watch whole seasons in one night. I guess we get to really like kind of savor it a little bit more now, I guess is the word you can use, because it's like, okay, I can only watch so much of this season at a time. Thanks for slowing me down, I guess, making me pace, but come on. May 18th birthday, what up? Ball dude, what's good, bro? Made custom of myself with thunder powers. I do have Greek heritage. Yeah, these are our homecoming wings, so Bumblebee is, I would say he's not overrated. Ash, yeah, I have made a Venom. I can show you him. You want to see him real quick? I brought him up off my shelf because people were asking about him from the stream earlier too. So there he is. PS2, N64, hell yeah. Soda, thanks, bro. Mary Jane being goth in universe. I love that idea. Derek Thompson. Okay, bro. I'm excited then. Okay, cool. I'm glad to see everyone here is enjoying the series so far, and not being toxic or problematic or anything about the series. I'm excited to keep going. I've heard there's some crazy stuff being set up for the last 3 episodes, so I am excited to get to it next week. So we're gonna have some. My girlfriend and I will see some good cliffhangers by the end of the 3rd episode. You guys are saying? You played on the PS2 to PS5. Awesome. I'm glad your dad's showing you the old stuff like that. The old Vulture is dieting. Yeah. Oh yeah, Gladiator figures would be sick. That could be fun. Remember when did you see the McFarlane Gladiator figures he made of Superman, and it was Batman, right? Because then he made Mogul, and it's like from the comic where Mogul makes him fight and stuff. I was actually a really good McFarlane figure. I remember getting it at the time and loving it. And then I either used it for a customer or sold it because I got rid of all my McFarlane at one point. Oopsies. I think someone in Discord, when we're showing our pets, asked if bunnies make noise. She doesn't make any audible noises, but if you hear that scratching right now, that's her freaking out because she's running out of hay and I gotta feed her. So she makes annoying noises, just not with her mouth. She can be a little demon, but she's adorable, so she gets away with it, as most cute animals do. A little fun fact you guys probably wouldn't guess about me. I'm vegan. I've been vegan for 5 years. Just thought of that because we were talking about animals. And it seems like you guys have been talking about animals for a minute in chat. Yeah, this is for the Vulture. Who's in the back? That is Jack-o'-lantern. Favorite theme song? Probably, dude, I don't know. Spectacular Spider-Man's so good. And then obviously the 90s cartoon. I know Black Hole would agree with me there. Oh, Raimi-verse, that's a good choice. As far as the DCU getting rebooted, what I think deserves a show or movie, I hope they do Wonder Woman. So, I'm a huge Green Lantern fan, so I'm really excited for the Green Lantern series. I think it's going to be a show. So I'm really excited for that to come out. I hope they can do Wonder Woman justice. The Gal Gadot movies were... honestly, I can't even say if the second one was good or not. I never even bothered watching it because the first one was like mid, and the second one was like after they had already I think got rid of Patty Jenkins as like the director or whatever, right? So I don't know. I felt like the second one wasn't like necessary to watch because all those movies were getting ready to get retconned anyway. But Wonder Woman, obviously, because you just think of the Trinity of DC, right? For like, since the dawn of time, it's basically been Sorry, I'm focusing on these smaller lines. Batman, Wonder Woman, and Superman. And so obviously we know we're getting a Batman movie and we are getting a Superman movie. Superman looks really good. I got tickets for it. I'm excited to see it in a couple weeks. And so yeah, like I said, the Lanterns show is going to be really good. I think Wonder Woman needs a good movie or show. I hope they do the Flash. For my Flash fans in here, who's your favorite Flash? You're staying up to watch me? Thanks, Ash. Appreciate it, bro. Are you vegan because of health things? More so for animal rights, but I have been far healthier since going vegan. So, are you vegan because of health? Or at least you aren't on the. Yeah, no. Vegan teacher is an absolute nutcase. Us vegans do not claim her in any way, shape, or form. Amazing Stop Motions, welcome back. Whoa, hate Raimi Spidey. That is a piping hot take. Death in a Black Hole. Yeah, amazing stop motions. I don't understand the hate for the new Superman either. I mean, I know a lot of it's just like Zack Snyder bros like defending him to the death. I don't know. I didn't think Man of Steel was that good of a movie. I think Zack Snyder's Justice League was awful. I think Batman versus Superman was dumb. I think it had good. I guess all these movies had like decent moments, but I just really wasn't impressed with a lot of DC movies. I know they're just like trying to fast track their movies in their little cinematic universe so they could catch up with Avengers. Because what did they make Batman and Superman after? What was it? Was it Age of Ultron? So you know they're trying to like fast track to like team up movies. When we had only one Superman movie and absolutely no introduction to Batman before we got Batman versus Superman, and Wonder Woman was shoehorned into that movie, and they did. Flash was in it like very briefly, right, as a cameo, and they cameoed Cyborg, and so they're setting up Justice League in that movie. It's like, dude, they just sped it up. Like it took the MCU how many years to get to the first Avengers movie, and then the second, and what, over 10 years to culminate to Endgame? I understand DC was like, oh, let me get some of that cash, but they did it the wrong way, man. I think this movie looks good. James Gunn's whatchamacallit, Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy was so good. The third Guardians of the Galaxy is some of the best Marvel movies we've gotten recently in the most recent recent phases where they've kind of floundered at times in this universe. So I think he's gonna do like a fun, goofy, but also like take no BS kind of Superman. And I think it'll be good. I think everyone's just gotta give it a chance. I know these armchair critics won't, but it seems to be generating a lot of hype, so I think he'll do just fine in the theaters. Okay, I gotta feed my rabbit real quick, sorry. I'll be right back to the wings. And then I'll catch up on chat because I'm probably way behind. Razor Slasher's gonna make fun of me. Okay, I'm back. Oh, awesome, Ash. I'm excited to see your customs too one day. I'm a huge Teen Titans and the Flash. Yeah, Teen Titans too. I hope they do a good. They do Teen Titans justice. Absolutely, I agree with that. Great work, bro. Keep going. Just Milk, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Wonder Woman already has a show. Didn't you watch one? Which one? Wally West. Okay, good choices. Yeah, you know, I think Batfleck could have been good if he was given the opportunity, but like I said, this they rushed him into the Superman movie. Well, first of all, and he made Batman kill, which I think I think Batman and Spider-Man having no kill rules is integral part to their character and their like story, you know? So I think it was kind of bad that he made Batman kill. But I think Batfleck could have been good. I really think he could have. I did really enjoy the Robert Pattinson Batman movie though. And Matt Reeves teased the script for Batman 2 finally today, so Wally West um would be my favorite Flash 2. Yeah, there's a bunch of fan casts coming out for um Teen Titans, but there's no official casting yet. I know they're talking about like how's that gonna work because um well like Dick Grayson's usually the leader, right? And we haven't even but in the whatchamacallit, in the Batman movie, the Robin's supposed to be Damian, so we're like way ahead in the like Robin world. So vegans are better than God. Yeah, she's pretty crazy, dude. Snyderverse, the guy should have never made movies about a person who is a literal symbol of hope, and first thing he does to make him a Joker. Just yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, I think Moon Knight can exist in my universe. Yeah, Amazing Stop Motions. I would agree. It's like dead on mid, if anything. I would say make Oliver Grayson. That'd be sick. Yeah, dude, the standalone movie sounded really good. Yeah, dude, Transformers 1 not getting a sequel sucks. Yeah, I'll definitely watch Peacemaker Season 2. I love Peacemaker Season 1. Did Batman kill in his first 2 decades of comics? Damn, maybe I'm just... Uh, damn, I fell way behind. I am back to the start. I might have skipped some questions, but I had fallen way behind, and I went to feed my rabbits. So it seems like you guys were talking hella while I was gone. That's okay. Just don't hold it against me if it takes me a while to catch up. But Black Hole, tell me more about how Batman killed in his first two. I don't know how I didn't know that. I admittedly never knew that. I was just always under impression. I just know Batman as a no guy, and I see a lot of critiques all the time about like Snyderverse and stuff about Batman not being, or Batman being a no kill superhero. So This is surprisingly news to me. No, are you talking about Digimon? Joker's first appearance, Batman killed him. Damn. Who could be a great cyborg or Beast Boy? Oh geez, that's tough. Some people have asked me before about like my fan castings. Obviously, honestly I don't have any. I've always been bad about that. I don't know. I think as much as I enjoy movies and the art of movies and stuff, I think as far as it goes, like super talented actors and stuff, I'm kind of remedial in my knowledge of that. Like when I see a good performance, I'll be like, damn, that was a good acting performance by so and so. But until I get to that point, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know, anyone can play any role. Or the opposite, when they announced Robert Pattinson's gonna be Batman, I was like, that's the worst casting ever. And then I saw the movie, I was like, holy cow, that's actually the best casting ever. So I try to like reserve judgment or simply on casting, and when it comes to like casting myself, I feel like I just don't. I'm not confident enough in my choice of actors and actresses and directors even and everything. Because I feel like there's times where like a director would get a job. I'm like, okay, that's like a match made in heaven, and then the movie's like, well. Jensen Ackles is Jason Todd. Okay, I could see that. I never saw the season of the. Well, I think he was in the past two seasons, right? I never saw those seasons, so I don't know how he plays that role. But I'll. He's seemed to have been really popular, so I'd be confident that he could play like a gritty like Jason Todd. I could see that. I could see that. I would roll with that. All right, cool. Black's all touched up on the wings. Yeah, he had mobster in his early years and he killed them. It wasn't until like Two-Face and Wilder that he got his first no-kill rule. Oh, okay. I've not made an Agent Venom yet. Oh yeah, you're gonna make an Oliver and sell it? I would buy it. Tom Holland has Raven. Tom Holland has Starfire. Yeah, Tom Holland plays the whole thing. Yeah, Terry McGinnis, as a kid who grew up in the '90s, I loved Batman Beyond. Um, um, Obviously, Batman's classic. As far as Robins go, I'm probably a Tim Drake guy. Yeah, I'll never collect Hot Toys either, Razor Slasher. Just too expensive. Your mom just subscribed? Awesome. Thanks, man. Oh, he already played Red Hood once. Oh, okay. I um oh, gold blocks EMPs. Okay, so I should keep the gold then? I'll keep it. Maybe I'll add some more so it doesn't stick out as much. They're more fragile than my bank account. Yeah, bro, I know. I've seen that a lot too. They break. I'm like, dude, there's no way. You know how bad I'd crash out if I bought like a $400 figure and broke it? What? Paris Dean, what's going on, man? If you can't tell, Jason Todd's my favorite Bat family member. I mean, Jason Todd's iconic. I don't blame you. Robot Agent Venom, yeah, I've definitely thought about it. Joe Mama, Jason Todd, and Terry McGinnis. Yeah, that makes sense. Batman and Robin being sus would be crazy. Yeah, because Robin's usually underage. Any Robin he's had was underage when Batman took him in, right? So. Yeah, Paris Dean, it's been about 15 years since I've, or no, even more since, oh my goodness, I'm old. Since I was in 7th grade, but I remember pretty vividly how much I disliked school. So I feel you, man. But it's so cliche, but you know, as someone who's older now and at times wishes I tried harder once I got to like high school and further. School sucks. School really does, but take advantage of the opportunities it can give you. I know, like in middle school, high school, you only have so much choice on what classes and stuff you get to take, but definitely try to take advantage of it, man. I know it's so cliche, but there's so many things I wish I did in school. So, um, Under Red Hood is my favorite anime movie. I'm also a fan of Jason Todd, but he's also the weakest Robin thing. Yeah, I mean, I think that's cool though, right? Like that, cause like Jason Todd being like kind of like a hothead, kind of like plays well against like Batman trying to be like level headed and like you said, got him killed. So I am making Vulture. Kevin Conroy is the GOAT. Absolutely. No doubt about it. Ash, good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the kind words. And I look forward to seeing some of your customs. All right, Peristine. Deuces. Sacco, how dare you fall asleep? You're banned. No, bro, you're in Discord like up all damn night. Yeah, Zacho, it's yeah, Razor. It's like he's going into 7th grade, so maybe he doesn't anticipate, he doesn't understand. But um, I don't know if he was like trying to say that to hurt my feelings, or if he just was just you know kind of talking his mind. But yeah, Bale was okay. I liked the first. I honestly never saw the third movie. That might be crazy. My favorite Superman. Oh man, Christopher Reeve probably, dude. I loved that movie. I know they're like super old, but I um I loved those movies as a kid. Yeah, yeah, I know Bane was pretty iconic from that movie. Just kind of I don't know, there's like parts of my life where some movies kind of just flew under the radar. So all right, let's go ahead and touch up some of these golds. Um Black hole convinced me to keep the gold, so we're gonna go ahead and touch up some of the gold then and add even more gold, I think would be fun. So bought a thing for 30, but he's worth 100 or 70 on Amazon. Buy him off. What should I? No, man. If you got a good deal, you know, I would say definitely keep that. I got some goods, but I'm sure not all of it will sell tomorrow night. You know how it goes. I still got that feather stuff for you though. Don't forget. I'll sell it to you for like $1. How's that? Selling cups on the stream. I respect the hustle, I guess. There's like, the more I look at this wing, there's like so much detail, but it's like, how much of this do I want to commit to painting? I could be here like all night painting all these little details. I think I'll paint some of it though. I think it'd look good. I think like the more gold there is, it would look more intentional, especially now that I know it gold blocks EMP. So now there's a reason why we have gold here. So we gotta add gold to some of these details here. I'll touch up some of this stuff. I think that will look cool. Just be kind of intentional with the gold, and it'll maybe make it look cooler. Oops. Spider-Man figures finally coming to my house. Let's go. Yeah, I'm super excited for a Fantastic Four movie. I can't sleep. I'm back. Well, welcome back, Ash. We're glad to have you while you're still awake. Feel free to dip again as soon as you get sleepy. I know how it goes, bro. I've never really had a ton of issues falling asleep, and then a few summers ago, I guess I was honestly probably in a pretty bad spot mentally, looking back. But I struggled a lot with my sleep schedule, and I guess I started like experiencing like insomnia. I'd like just be up like all hours of the night, so sucked. Especially when I would have like work early the next morning. I'm like, please just let me sleep. Needless to say, coffee and Red Bull was a dear friend of mine that summer when I had early shifts. Okay, we're adding a lot more gold. That's looking better. It's looking more intentional. This is for Vulture, actually, Zacho. Vulture wings for a different Vulture. Yeah, it's good to have on the Teching Electric bit since Vulture was a. True, true. Spades, what's up, bro? Oof. You woke up at 3 today? My goodness. I woke up at 10. Did I wake up at 10? Maybe even earlier. But you know, old man, right? So I have to wake up. So I wake up early naturally. I go to bed late because I work second shift usually. That's why. That's why. Unfortunately, I usually only stream on Friday and if I can Saturday nights. Because rest of the week I work until 11 p.m. my time, and so it doesn't work out to be able to get on live stream. Sadly. Yeah, this is actually really good. Oh, if he uses wings to shred people, that'd be brutal, right? I mean, he could though. This vulture is like I said, this is in my universe, this is a vulture's son, and he wants revenge against Spidey. So yeah, maybe he is a lot more ruthless and he uses his blades to shred people. That could work. I like how this gold doesn't go on perfectly in every spot either, so it helps me get like the worn out gold look without, I guess, trying too hard. Oh yeah, thanks for repeating. So I saw it, Razor. If anyone knows me well enough and how long it takes me to catch up in chat, it's Razor. So I Sacco, I walked away from chat for a couple minutes to feed my rabbit, and I came back to chat and tried to catch up from from where I last left off, and I think I was about like 10 minutes behind in chat. Razor was like, "Where is this dude at right now in the chat?" I was so far behind. As is customary around here, so nothing new or out of the ordinary. For seasoned vets of the chat like Zacho and Razor, they know. They know it might take me about 10 minutes to catch up and read their messages, but I'll do it. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty sweet. I'm digging it. Emilio, what up? What's the next custom? I think Hobgoblin. I think we agreed we're gonna do Hobgoblin next, so that'll be fun. Yeah, Razor. Sometimes I try to catch up, and I'm like, wait, I think there was a message back there I should read, and then so then I'm bouncing all around. It's my ADHD brain. I apologize in advance. My ADHD brain is all over the place. Zacho, I think it's so people can make sure I see it. So they'll just like spam the same message. Um, yeah, if he took some parts from Falcon, I could see that working. Falcon's wings. I it could work. I think in my universe, I like him using these wings, or just like in general, like his own design, because he's like he's like working with Green Goblin. He's not Green Goblin, Doc Ock, and he's like a genius in his own right. Um, and he's got now that who you call it gave me the lore. Oh no, that's Jack O' Lantern in the background. A lot of people thought it was Hobgoblin. I thought the pumpkin head would help, but I definitely see where the confusion comes from. So I'm like, oh boy, do I have to redo Jack O' Lantern now? No, I'll make a Hobgoblin, and you guys will see. Like, oh okay, I see the difference now. Zuko, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Mary, thank you. Yeah, I definitely want to do the. I want to do the Avengers too. Oh, Derek Thompson, yeah, the Prowler as well is on the short list. Yeah, I think it's common. I think we're seeing diagnosis happen a lot more now than ever because we're a lot more um, knowledgeable about that stuff. I think the idea of like neurodivergence and stuff is on such a big spectrum now, as it should be, because there's so many different cases and it looks different on everyone. It took me well into my, you know, turning almost 30 before I got fully diagnosed with a lot of the things I was diagnosed with. So I think it's just like kind of I think that's just kind of natural. Because a lot of people try to say, I know sometimes it's argued like, well, everyone's diagnosed now, but if you think about it, I know it's like a really common argument to prove the point is like, look at the number of lefties. Once I'm a lefty, as you can tell by me painting. Um, and before they didn't really, for whatever reason back in the day, didn't believe in lefties. So you had to learn how to, write with your right hand. So when they finally were like, okay, lefties exist, the number of lefties in the world drastically went up. So, I mean? Like, same goes with, mental health and physical health and neurodivergence and everything else. Is the more familiar we get with it and the more studying and research goes into it, naturally the higher the number will be of people. Yeah, gamer guy Mike. That's why I love customizing. I think it really helps with my ADHD. My medication does too, but art has always been a really good outlet for me, even before I was properly diagnosed. Oh, you have dyslexia? That sucks. No, I just want to be a beggar, guys. Oh, you can beg, Razor. Yeah, I do want to do DC Universe. I think I might take a break from the Marvel Universe to start doing DC like sooner rather than later, just like for a change of pace and maybe to reach a different fan base because I love building my page on Spider-Man. I have absolutely no issues with that, but it's always fun to branch out. I like the DC universe too. Some of my favorite characters are over there. I love Green Lantern. Flash has always been fun. Batman, Superman, some iconic characters, iconic villains too. So I definitely want to get my foot into the DC universe eventually. The Hobgoblin is a wizard. Oh, okay. ADHD, epilepsy. I'm just autistic. Yeah, Joe Mama. My girlfriend's autistic. I haven't seen a specialist yet, but I have been recently made aware that I show a lot of autistic traits, so it's something I've been looking into. Yeah, I know like pills, you know, a lot of that medication can be hit or miss. So I uh I took the medication I'm on is mostly an antidepressant for my depression and anxiety, but a big part of the like mood swings I would experience and stuff was, you know, the combination of depression and anxiety with um ADHD and stuff. So I'm on a antidepressant that helps with like kind of like a almost works as like a blanket medication to like kind of help with everything, because you know a lot of that stuff like is is there because of the other things, you know what I mean? Like I have I'm I have clinical depression sadly, but I'm medicated for it. But so like but you know the anxiety, the ADHD, some of that stuff can be amplified by some of the other things or developed because of it. So taking a blanket medication for my case helped. I know it's like a lot of trial and error. So my doctor was like, okay, we'll take this medicine. If it works, then it works, and you'll be on it forever. But if it doesn't work, then we're going back to the drawing board. So I got lucky in that the first medicine I tried worked. But I know not everyone has the same fortune. So some people I know like try medications forever, have to go on and off medications because of negative side effects. I know antidepressants and stuff can sometimes react far differently than other people. I have a friend at work who's bipolar, and so it's tricky to get medicated for both bipolar and like depression and anxiety and stuff, because you kind of need like uppers, downers, mood stabilizers, and they can like all start to clash, you know. But just gotta. I'm not gonna say they always do know what's best, but you just kind of gotta trust that the doctors are gonna have your best interest in mind, and if they don't, feel free to speak up, because not every doctor's perfect. I've had some really mean doctors. I had some doctors be really mean to me. So it happens. I hope you have a good night too, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Mary. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. Sorry. No worries, Black Hole. I'm glad to see you brush your teeth. I got a bunch of tooth surgeries done a few months ago. Nothing major. I got my wisdom teeth taken out finally, and then I got a deep clean, like a real deep cleaning, you know, where they like go like into your gums and stuff. First one I got, um, and do that. That was painful. So the nurse was like, "Oh, you know, make sure to like floss real good and brush your teeth and stuff." So I've been religious. I mean, I don't want I don't want you guys to think I wasn't brushing my teeth beforehand. I was, but now I floss like a maniac. Sometimes I floss like 4 or 5 times a day. I'm like, okay, I just ate. Let me floss real quick. Zacho remembers I had to take a break from posting because my mouth hurt. I think I posted like 1 or 2 videos. You could tell like my mouth was all swollen and stuff from the wisdom teeth. That was kind of rough. Wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be though. Honestly, has anyone else gotten their wisdom teeth taken out? I know it's like a really popular procedure. So, Goofy's little spider, what's up, bro? If you don't mind, I want to keep this personal. What happened? Um, what were we talking about, Zach? I might have fallen behind on what we were talking about. Do you brush your rabbit teeth? No, she doesn't have to. She's self-sustaining. She brushes her own teeth, so. Yeah, Death in a Black Hole is brutal, dude. You cried for 15 minutes today. I hope you're doing okay, buddy. Crying's really cathartic. I grew up in a household that, unfortunately, like fed a lot of toxic masculinity stereotypes, and where like crying and emotions wasn't welcomed. And so as an adult, I've learned that that is welcomed, and that's a normal part of life. And crying can be really beneficial. Vulture looks like it's gonna be cool. Yeah, dude, I'm excited. I'm excited. I had a little bit more detail on the wings than I planned on, because Black Hole gave me really good ideas. So no, she she definitely doesn't brush her own teeth. Well, I guess. Well, I don't know. Like a rabbit's version of brushing teeth, I guess. Um, I can never get close enough to like smell. You know how like dog breath and cat breath kind of stanky. um, I've never gotten close enough to smell her breath. She usually tells me to shoo before I can. So I don't know if her breath stinks, but I can't really smell it. So I think she's pretty good at maintaining a healthy mouth. Oh, as far as my depression and stuff, yeah, I was just I don't think it was caused by any one thing. I think I was just kind of clinically depressed. So from birth. Which is nice being here, especially after getting so much stuff for customers. I was really, especially my first. Oh hell yeah, Joe Mama! I'm glad you're here. Is that a Necron wing? Oh, it's a Vulture actually. Ash, you're playing with toys? Hell yeah. Awesome, Derek Thompson. That's good that you found your little things that really help. It's important. I don't think there's I don't think there should be any expectations for anyone to do anything but the things they love. And so I'm glad you hang out here. I see you in my lives all the time, so I'm glad you hang out here, man. I'm glad I offer a safe and entertaining space for you. Rabbits, how many teeth do they have? Um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure like what the. I'm sure it's like a range. She has like she has like her big old like buck teeth in the front, and other than that, I don't know. I don't know how many teeth she has like around. Rabbits are funny. They don't really like. You know how you can like rip open a dog's mouth, be like, okay, let me see your teeth. You would be hard pressed to do that with a rabbit. She'd be like, absolutely not, and then kick you with her back feet and run away. So I haven't had the opportunity to get too up close and personal with her or her mouth. That's actually a good question, though, Razor. I'd like to Google it now and be like, how many teeth does my rabbit have? Are you gonna make a JJJ? Yeah, I will eventually make a JJJ. A little trivial factor question: can rabbits eat carrots? Yeah, they can eat carrots, and they're good for rabbits. But what's funny is like, it's like kind of the iconic like thing they love, right? But in reality, they don't really care about carrots that much. Um, um, you know what she likes more than anything? Bananas. Imagine a giant creature coming up to smell your breath. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. So besides the X-Men, what other teams do you not like? Cats will bite you. Cats will. Besides the X-Men, what other teams do I dislike? That's a good question. I guess that obviously includes, like anything, X-Men adjacent. So X-Force, all that stuff. Just never got into it. But other than that, what other teams would I say don't like? I honestly don't know. I like JSL. Um, I like the Avengers. I don't know. What are some other teams that you like or dislike? Maybe I'm like drawing a blank because I'm trying to think of every team in the comics. I'm kind of like forgetting a few. Oh, black hole. Fun fact. Um, what makes rabbits different from other rodents? It's is that their teeth do stop growing, but like rats, mice, stuff like that, they're always hamsters. They always chew because their teeth are constantly growing. So rabbits technically aren't rodents. They are lagomorphs. Fun fact. Would your DC universe be? Yeah, I think I could go for that style. Although I guess you probably wouldn't even need to make it apocalyptic. I think like a darker style like this works in DC just in general, right? I think DC has some fantastical stuff, especially in other properties. But like Batman and street level stuff, you can keep pretty like what you call it. Speaking of which, what do you guys think about the Sandman show? Or not Sandman, Clayface movie that's gonna come out? Sounds good. Alpha Flight, X Fact. Oh yeah, like Alpha Flight. Never got into them. Um, Stuff like that. Yeah. Rabbit. She has a litter box. Yep, and she's litter trained, and she's free roam, so she just gets to run around the apartment doing whatever she wants. But she is litter trained. And she actually came that way from the rescue when my girlfriend rescued her. So Inhumans, I never got into either. Um, oh, sorry, I'm painting this backpack off camera because I'm trying to do some smaller detail right now. But we're just touching up a vulture right now. Boki. Uh, yeah, Clayface is gonna get a movie in the DCU, and it's gonna be apparently based off of what they're saying. It's gonna be like kind of like a like a body horror movie, which since they like want to make it a little bit more grounded. So I think that sounds pretty sick. Honestly, I'll be excited to see what they make. Like a DC horror movie, I'll be down with that. Oh, West Coast Avengers is fun. I love Heroes for Hire and Defenders. The Defenders definitely. I guess as you can tell, I'm a big street level guy. um, why are you vegan? Wise? I said already that animal rights is what inspired me the most. I just I think that um, a lot of the things I believe in and stand for align with the same idea of um, like defending animals' rights too. And I think that there's a lot of times where I don't think it's necessary for animals to be used, whether it's for testing or mass farming. And so that's why I personally don't consume animal products in any way, shape, or form. Dude, Professor Pig would be insane. Just use plushies. I think we're at a really good point, technology wise, that there, like, it can be avoided. No, I'm not gonna. I will not execute you for liking say. Listen, I think that's the thing. That it's a common misconception of vegans is that, like, the idea that they're just like they're like this holier than thou, and they're gonna like force their opinions on you and stuff. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it was a big sacrifice I made myself. I know the ability to even be vegan is, you know, is a great privilege. It's a really privileged thing to be able to do, and so I never ever. Sorry, I'm reaching for a brush. So I never ever try to force my beliefs on anyone. I'll never do that. I'll never say I'm better than anyone because I'm vegan. It's just a choice I made because of the things I believe in and the things I, you know, um, think are most important. And so I'll never judge anyone in chat who consumes animal products or anything of that matter. That's not, that's not my place. Your decisions are yours as long as you're not directly harming people or like being a freak and abusing animals. I will never ever force anything that I believe in on anyone else. Um, like veganism. It's just something I've done. And yeah. Do you still eat bread? Yeah, yeah. Most breads are vegan, so bread is safe, and I do love myself some carbs. So, also, I don't know if you're just like trolling hard at this point, but I don't I don't know if your comments even based in reality of vegan farms being defended by having to be defended by killing animals. I don't know what's the difference between a vegan farm and a normal farm. First of all, I think a farm is just a farm. And second of all, I think if you want to just start playing a game like semantics and pedantics, then, what's the best Transformers combiner? Ooh, that's a good question. Any other Transformers fans in this chat? What are some of your answers? I'll be curious. Yeah, there's some decent vegan pizzas though, Sacco. Um, Razor Slasher. Yeah, I eat a lot of tofu. I enjoy. Um, um, I enjoy tofu a lot. It's a good source of protein too, for when I lift and stuff. So. Yeah, exactly. Goofy's little spider. It's a shame that some people change to. I think it's Devastator. Okay, that's a good choice. That's a good choice. Yeah, yeah. Everyone's going Devastator. Um I'll definitely have to. I'll probably have to agree with everyone. Devastator is a go-to choice for sure. Just go through and touching up some of the black where the gold overbrushed. Not too much though, so we're good. Oh shoot. No, I don't eat ice cream or milk. Well, I mean, I do. I just eat the vegan version. I like oat milk. Oat milk is delicious, and I just eat vegan ice creams. You would probably make it. Oh, dude, I would like to make a Transformer custom one day, or a Gundam custom. A lot of people have asked about that recently, and I watched some really cool Gundam customizers on like YouTube and stuff, and I would really love to try my hand at a Gundam one day. Crispy, I just uploaded a YouTube short showing the lore of my Spider-Man's backstory. You should watch it. Okay, I'll watch it, dude. I'll definitely watch it. Looks fire. Looks fire. You need to live a little. I live plenty. No, I live plenty. How is milk non-vegan? Because milk comes from a cow. Veganism would be no animal products. Vegetarianism, you could still have milk. When are you gonna do the hero in your universe? Soon. Spider-Man soon, because people have been asking about it a lot, and I think it's kind of funny I've gone this long without it. Derek Thompson, this is the figure I'm using for Vulture. Did you all know cats don't really? Yeah, I think most people shouldn't be having. I mean, one controversial opinion I guess I have is that like no one should consume cow's milk because most people are just lactose intolerant and just can't properly digest cow's milk because it's weird. If you think about it, our minds, you buy milk from a car, and so it's easy to forget that, like, if you had to go up to a cow's udder and suck it, do you think you would still drink milk? Yeah, there's vegan version of eggs. Um, and the reason why milk and eggs are bad is one, why do you need the cow's milk or the chicken's eggs? And second is because of the unethical practices that a lot of those places partake in. Chicken eggs, for example, is a very unethical source. They force the chickens to get pregnant frequently. Male chicks are worth absolutely nothing. So as a baby, male chicks are shoved right into a blender and shredded up alive. So that's insane. I mean, Noah's asking. I don't love to give this info out if you don't care for it, but it is a sad reality. And then cow farming, same thing, is very traumatizing the cows. They same thing. They force the cows to get pregnant just so that the cow will, produce milk for their baby, and then they'll separate the cow from their baby, and oftentimes kill the baby for meat, and that's terrible. Causes a lot of distress, and that's why there's a lot of issues with meat product too these days, because there's a lot of stress induced on these animals. Who's excited for Brand New Day? Yeah, I'm really excited for Brand New Day. How would there be vegan eggs? I don't know. They just make it. Medieval Spider-Man or Venom? Okay. Yeah, I'm not saying drink raw milk, dude. Also, how are you going to listen? I'm not trying to get mad or anything, but how are you going to tell me to keep the custom? You're asking me about veganism. I've been vegan for 5 years, and I'm telling you facts. When you're the one over here saying that ridiculous things about the animals just getting slaughtered on vegan farms, which, again, I don't think vegan farms exist. I think farms are just farms, but. And yeah, raw milk is terrible. Don't drink raw milk. The fact that there's even a raw milk movement is insane. Yeah, we have too many cows because we force them to breed. Who's the guy who started them? Yeah, you know, you have to wonder, Black Hole. Did you do a Venomized Spider-Man? No, not yet. No, they're not plastic, dude. They're just made in a. They're just made differently. It's just to look it up. Thank you, gamer guy Mike. I didn't want to be the one to do it, but it was starting to aggravate me. I'm sorry if I got out of line. Anyone else? Like I said earlier in the chat that I don't force my beliefs, but when you start to my ethics or my knowledge on something I'm very passionate about. Yeah, I mean that's I hope that the you know whatever you may believe in that you know the cows enjoy the second half of their life. I appreciate it, gamer guy. I appreciate it. Good night, maybe. Are you falling asleep, Ash? Are you the one that was? You're the one that was tired and said you're just gonna sleep on the car ride. If you do doze off, then if you do fall asleep permanently, okay, well, well, thanks for hanging out still. Um, so if you do fall asleep, thanks for hanging out way past um, staying up. I have just knowledge brain of short voice. Oh, the Vulture has hair because it's his son, so it's a younger Vulture. It's not the Vulture we know. Yeah, no, Black Hole, you're good. I know you're just making a joke. I think it's funny because it's true. Like, what was that dude doing, right? I think that about most like think about the pepper, right? Like, who the first person who ate a pepper and then had the spice reaction was probably like, oh my god, I'm dying. You know what I mean? Like, there's like so many random things where it's like, what were you doing? Have you already done Iron Fist? Yeah, but that's on the short list. You can ask Sacco. I was wanting to do a lot of street level villains, and they didn't get it. Or I'm sorry, good guys. Iron Fist is good guys. Sorry, I was trying to do a lot of street level good guys, and they weren't getting a lot of love. Who was the guy that teaches beaver glands? Who looked at an egg? Yeah, you know, you know, you can go on and on. Uh, I would never eat one of my family's chickens. They're too cute. Sometimes one of the roosters, Alfonso, can be a little aggressive, but that's cute. That's funny. Roosters like to be held and stuff. That's so funny. Yeah, it's just out there, but hey, some things are nice. Dude, I love hot peppers. I love spicy stuff a lot. Who made the toaster? I don't know, Zacho. My great grandfather, maybe. Who ate buffalo balls? I would hate to meet that guy, Ash. Probably is a freak. So the wings are in a good spot now. I loved your idea. The extra gold really added to it. I think it looks far better now with the extra gold. I had to paint over a lot of the original factory dry brush to cover up the overpaint on the green and gold. So I'll dry brush it again in a second, but I'm gonna touch up these ankles. No, the ankles look fine. They're gonna get paint rubbed a little bit anyway, right? No paint rub. That's insane. You know what I've seen? Do you guys watch WPG Customs? WPG dioramas at all? He's been doing. He's done Spider-Man villains. On McFarlane bodies. He's done. I think he's made a Miles and a Peter. He also has been doing a ton of Invincible custom recently. But he uses McFarlane figures for all his customs. And one cool thing he's been doing to prep joints, it must. I don't know if this will work on. I doubt this will work on Marvel Legends. But I think it's because of the like where is it? Oh, like the joints. You see how like they have such larger gaps than like I guess like the standard figure. So he cuts around it, and then that really helps with paint rub. So that's a good idea too. If you guys use McFarlane figures ever. No, it's not Hot Toys. It's just on McFarlane. Maybe add blood. Yeah, that could be fun too. That could be fun. Sadly, 2 out of 3 baby chicks we just hatched got ate by snakes. Yeah, dude, that sucks. One of my dad's friends, he got chickens and he had to build a coop because he had a lot of like foxes and stuff around his yard that would keep trying to get in there and get to him. Yeah, I think blood would be cool. As far as who's the mom, I don't know. I guess it could be like just some random person. Miles Adisu was trash. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Is the Miles Adidas suit the one where like where his hair was poking out of the suit? You're welcome. I had the idea for my version of Brock to be a grease monkey. Oh, okay. Okay. I like that. Too small, too articulate. Yeah. Yeah, Zacho. Rocky Mountain Oysters, but I'm a foodie. Size, welcome back. No worries, dude. Everyone falls asleep. Can't miss Crispy Stream. Krispy Kreme's Crispy Stream. Ankles are painted. Okay, let's dry brush the backpack and the wings again. And then he's ready to be put back together, boys. Zacho, Spider-Man, you missed it while you were sleeping. He did his typical, you know, we all love Spider-Man fan around here, so I don't think I'm slandering him when he's not here. Zacho will know though; them two have been around since like day one on YouTube. He was doing his usual Zacho where he'll jump in and then like half an hour later he'll message you, be like, "I was back," and then he'll be like, "Okay, I'm leaving again." He did that like 2 or 3 times. We all love Spider-Man fan around here. I think he's gotten up to maybe 10 or 12 times in a chat a couple times where he would come and go, but he's a cool dude. So yeah, gamer guy, I appreciate that, dude. You make me feel good about choosing you to be a mod in this chat. How did the apocalypse happen? We've bounced some ideas around. Zacho and I, Black Holes, had a lot of good ideas. I think we're bouncing around the idea of like Ultron probably had something to do with it. Yeah, Boki, I do have a Discord. I keep forgetting to link in my bio. Zacho or anyone else who's currently in the Discord, could you grab a share link and drop it in the chat for Boki and anyone else who might be in here who would be interested? Oh, Doom. Yes, Razor, I'm thinking maybe like what if tell me if this wouldn't happen. Maybe I'm not familiar enough with their character arcs in the comics, but what if like Doom and like Ultron and maybe some other like maybe lesser villains like teamed up in and then like cause the apocalypse as a joint effort. He blew up after being rejected. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Zacho, how dare you? I think Gamer Guy's grabbing it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Joe Mama. I don't think they would ever team up. I think, well, yeah, Ultron doesn't like humans and Doom is super arrogant, so maybe they fought and them two fighting caused the apocalypse. I don't know. Weeping Willow, hello. Yeah, black hole, that would be super useful. That would be super. Ultron had to. Doom and Ultron fall in love. Yeah, okay, Zacho, um what kind of book talk stuff are you writing now? um Ultron had the Doombots unionized, like that's canon, that's hilarious. I love that. Yeah, Razor, that's true. That's true. It could be something like that. Yeah, maybe Ultron is only using Doom to like to his advantage while he can, right? Because like I think Ultron could be capable of that. I feel like Ultron got so nerfed in the MCU, so like so I get a lot of people, probably myself included, because I even asked a question like that, forget like how absolutely ridiculous and OP Ultron can be in the comics. um yeah, I'm working on Vulture. Yep, working on Vulture right now. These are wings. We just finished them up. We swapped out the boots. We put new boots on them, and then we swapped out the head too. I gotta find goggles for him too, because everyone says he should have goggles. So. Oh, you meant that as idea? Okay, well then I'm taking that idea, Joe Mama, because I think that's genius. Your credit, but I love it. You should make a guy that never leave his bed. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Mysterio did make Wolverine. Yeah, that's true. Oh, they fall for the Infinity Gauntlet. That's true. Yeah, I love James Spader as Ultron, and I'm glad I'm glad James Spader is coming back in the Vision Quest show, right? So that's gonna be sick. Let's go, gamer guy. You're killing it. No, you're right, dude. It looks like a Warpath. It's a death metal Superman. He has like a little blue smudge over here, so maybe I'll just give him a little scar. I gotta give him his goggles too. Everyone said he should have flight goggles, so I'm gonna give him that. I think that would look cool. Used to have 2K subs, but then delete all my posts. Favorite Marvel movie? Oh man, favorite Marvel movie. I used to have a top 5. It's just hard to keep track, but I would say, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. They're bringing back James Spader's Ultron in the Vision Quest show. Since December, you're killing it, Mike. That's good progress, dude. Keep it up. I think my top 5, in no particular order. You guys can clown me if you disagree with some of this, but I would say Winter Soldier is in my top 5. No Way Home is definitely in my top 5. Endgame. Also, I probably what else would I put in my top 5 outside of those 3? Honestly, I'll probably put like Black Panther in there. What other movies? Dude, maybe Doctor Strange. Maybe the second Doctor Strange. I know there's a lot of hit or miss in that movie, but I personally really liked it. Oh, Shang-Chi probably somewhere. I think Shang-Chi was a really good movie. Captain Marvel sucked. The first one or the second one? You hate WandaVision, but I'll see Vision Quest. Um, yeah, well, I kind of like WandaVision, but I think Vision Quest will be good. Um, I think I think Ant-Man 1 and 2 are fine. I think Ant-Man 3 was awful. um, the Venom trilogy, the Venom trilogy is just okay. I think the first one is fine. I think the second one sucked because of how much they wasted Carnage, and then the third one it was okay. Like I feel like it's so funny that they teased Nolan, and he had like no relevance to like the whole movie. Well, I guess that's why they're chasing Venom, but yeah, I don't know. It was okay. Nothing crazy though. Um, yeah, I thought Captain Marvel was really good. I thought the first one was really fun, and I thought the Marvels was a really fun movie. I think the what's her name? Ilman Vellani, who plays Miss Marvel. I think she's a like literally perfect casting for Miss Marvel, and um, I really enjoyed um, oh, what the heck is why am I drawing a blank? But the oh, Tiana Paris, who plays um dude, why am I remember her character in the movie and then forgot her real life name, and then I remember her real life name and forgot her Monica Rambeau. Jeez. um so yeah, I thought they had good chemistry, the three of them in the movie, and I thought it was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do other characters that aren't Spider-Man or Spider-Man related. I've done War Machine. I've done Winter Soldier. I've done not Bucky. That Bucky is Winter Soldier. I've done U.S. Agent. I've done Captain America. Um, so so I've done a couple non Spider-Man related customs. I think Brie Larson was a yeah, that could work too. A lot of people were asking for zombie versions. Winter Soldier's put away right now, but I'll try to pull them out for tomorrow so I can show them off. That's definitely one of my favorite customs. I know that Brie Larson has gotten a lot of slack for her acting in those movies. I think the first one I felt like it was intentional for her to have like the personality that she did, because it's supposed to be like this alien who's like um she's kind of like been like void of like human interaction, right? It's like this super serious like basically weapon who then crashes on the earth and it's like what the hell's all this? So I felt like her being kind of awkward was like kind of like intentional for the storyline. And I think as far as I remember the second one, she was fine. I know I feel like Zacho was saying with yeah, exactly. Played a blank slate to so yeah, exactly. I felt like it kind of fit. Um the Miss Marvel show I thought was really fun. What do you guys think about Miss Marvel being a mutant? I think that's a interesting way to kind of shoehorn mutants into our known universe. Well, she's kind of a jerk off screen. I think I've heard that. I don't know. I can't say for certain. The Miss Marvel show I never watched because her powers got redid. Yeah, I know a lot of people are mad about that. I wonder what now that we kind of got like a glimpse of how good Mr. Fantastic's um powers look. It's kind of like, oh, why did you kind of nerf Miss Marvel's? But can you show us your favorite custom? Legal Toes, what's good, bro? Um, oh, Captain America. I haven't put away. I'll definitely pull them out to show you guys. Maybe I'll pull them all out tomorrow so I can show off Cap, U.S. Agent, Winter Soldier.
Oh, Joe Mama, you're right. I did hear that they were trying to like differentiate it. I understand why people didn't like that. I think in the sense that now she's like a mutant and like it's got the Bengals, and I think because of the whole Kang thing that a lot of the story they're going to tell is going to get messed up. Um, um, that like I think the Bengals were going to play a role in something. Shang Chi's rings. I think a lot of this was going to tie together with Kang, and now they kind of have to they kind of have to bounce some stuff around to make it make sense. Unfortunately, I wish they would have just recast Kang, honestly. But I wonder if they kind of use that as like, okay, we just kind of have to like ditch this Kang thing because I don't think Kang was necessarily a bad idea. He was good in Loki season 1 and 2, and up until like the final act of Ant-Man 3, he was good. They just like nerfed him so hard. Like, there's no way he should lose a hand-in-hand combat against Scott Lang, bro. I'm saying, but CGI for such people I think could be so much better because for it to stretch, they need to get skinner in their support needs a bigger than showing them down. I'm glad Jonathan Majors is out. Yeah, I think dude. Once I saw, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce the name. I'm sorry, I'm being an ignorant right now, right now. But the dude who played Higher Evolutionary, I feel like he would have been a far better Kang. Someone who like that, who was just like, just like the Higher Evolutionary was terrifying, dude. They made that character so good. So I think Kang could be far better. So I agree. Yeah, if that leaked script is true, Joe Mama, I'm kind of happy they scrapped it too. um, do I play video games? Yeah, I play video games. Oh, the PSM figure, dude. I saw the short he put out, or the he like kind of like a animation he put out recently, right? I started watching that, so I could get inspiration. I definitely want to make that soon. I know you reached out to him and told him I was going to. So Doctor Doom is a cooler villain. I know we talked about it the past couple of streams. I'm so curious to see what they do with it because I think um I think Doctor Doom needs to be a character that's around like forever, basically. Because he like now we have Fantastic Four. He's obviously a huge Fantastic Four villain, but he's an overall villain. Um, and he would just be like such a waste as a one and done villain. And I know that's definitely not going to be the case. I know Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom probably is like a one off too, and then we'll get like the real Doctor Doom, just like how we're getting like Galactus and Shia LaBeouf instead of Norman Rad right away. I don't think you want to use the OG Silver Surfer right away because it's an alternate universe, right? So obviously Galactus is multiversal, so he'll make his way back to us eventually. But yeah, I think Doom should just be like a constant threat. I kind of I think Doom should. I think they should keep villains around more often. I know they're doing it a lot more now. Like Zemo's still alive. We have Red Hulk. We have the leader. Higher Evolutionary still alive. I'm glad they're keeping these villains that shouldn't be one and done because they wasted so many decent villains as one and dones, right? Like Ultron. Of course, they're bringing him back. So, but then um, like Ronan was a one and done. There's just Red Skull was a one and done. Like, dude, come on. There's so many good villains you could have kept around. I mean, Red Skull's technically still alive, but MUA1, I didn't see it. Okay, interesting. Mephisto in the MCU. I think there's like really heavy assumption that Mephisto will show up in Ironheart. I didn't see episode 2 or 3. I know people are talking about like a huge cliffhanger that will set up 4, 5, and 6. But I think it's like heavily implied that Mephisto's going to come around, and that's how Parker Robbins got the hood. Yeah, like God Emperor Doom was pretty wild. Kind of like how Red Skull is like the only thing left of him. Yeah, yeah, I know, right? Um, yeah, dude, Agatha all along was amazing. I was so blown away by how good that was. I really enjoyed it. I liked the plot twist. Everything was really well done. Aubrey Plaza's death was incredible. Um, Wiccan was really good. Um, Infinity Sword in Universe would be legendary. True, true. Hot take everything in the last two phases. You're not wrong, dude. I think the MCU's kind of been like floundering. It really has been, which sucks. I think they tried to set up too much coming out at Endgame, like too much new stuff, and like I understand how everyone's saying like it feels. I know how like how everyone's saying like it feels disconnected. So I feel like it does, right? Because we get the Eternals, and we literally have a celestial sticking out of the ocean, and then we don't address it for another 4 years. Shang-Chi was amazing, and then we just don't see him again. Like I definitely feel like um there was a lot more misses than there were hits. I feel like they're slowly course correcting. I'm glad they're not pumping out as many shows now. Agatha all along was good. Ironheart so far is good. What else came out? Daredevil was good. Captain America 5, it was okay. Um, Iron Grenader head. Oh, dude, yeah, I saw the what if head on the Iron Grenader bodies. Is such a good idea. I don't know if I've seen anyone do it online yet, which I think is insane because that's like perfect. All right, Ash. Actually, good night then. Yeah, Swarm would be part of Hydra because he's a Nazi. Yep, exactly. Um, I think Lady Death will stick around, and that's probably not the last we've seen of her. Guardians 3, yeah, Guardians 3 was pretty amazing. Okay, since Death in a Black Hole has been putting out some actual like piping hot takes, my hot take is I didn't like Deadpool and Wolverine. So everyone, feel free to tease me and rip into me because I know most everyone loves Deadpool and Wolverine. I didn't like. Can I ask why? Yeah, absolutely. I feel like it just didn't do a lot for me. I don't know if maybe I went into there with like too high of expectations, but like I feel like the plot was like like razor thin. I wasn't too invested, and I felt like there was a lot of like I feel like as far as like fan service and cameos go, I feel like it was super heavy on that to the point that it might have hurt the narrative. I don't know. That's just me. I feel like um I feel like there just wasn't a lot of like I wasn't too invested. Like, oh no, Cassandra Nova's gonna like really ruin it. It just kind of felt like a lot of stuff was happening just to happen, so they can be like, look, this dude's in here now. But that's just me. Maybe I'm just a hater because I'm not like a huge Deadpool and Wolverine and X-Men and Fox movies fan. So I would love to hear like your arguments for it, especially since you said it was amazing. So I'm definitely all ears. I know that's like that movie. We've talked about. I'm not a huge X-Men guy, so I know that movie probably wasn't going to be for me. Um, but I think too, they teased the TVA and the trailers and stuff. So I was like, oh man, this is probably going to be like a pretty significant for like the multiversal stuff that's about to happen and stuff. And it just wasn't. I'm like, oh, okay, well. Yeah, I think that's the thing is like maybe I just like went into it with too high expectations because I can understand it was like a dumb fun movie. Like a lot of people, it was fun, right? Like a lot of people enjoyed it just because it was fun. Um, like like an X-rated Wolverine, it's like finally we get to hear him like curse and be rude, and it's like fits perfectly. And like I know we'll eventually get a new Wolverine, but like Hugh Jackman is truly iconic as Wolverine. We've had him around forever. I'm so used to him as Wolverine. It's gonna be so weird to see someone else be Wolverine. Um, so I definitely understand like how it it was like it was really good for you know, for some people. I know for some people like I know we all clown on the like Fox movies, but then it seems like now we're getting old enough that like maybe we like unironically look to it as like nostalgia core. um, um, yeah, the fight scene was good. I think I think Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman have really good chemistry. So that was definitely there. I really enjoyed that, and um, I think the like fighting all the Deadpools was kind of funny too. There was like a when they fought like a million Deadpools, and it's like they slaughter all of them, and you're like, damn. And then you're like, then they all like start coming back to life because they can regen. You're like, oh shoot, wait. um, oh, and of course, Rob Liefeld's just feet. A little dig in the back, but I guess it's fun that it's setting up. I guess it's set up more than we knew. It's just it was like a real big love letter to like the Fox world. Um, but because like has Ryan Reynolds been officially announced yet for Doomsday? I don't know that he has, but I know like Channing Tatum and stuff have. So the stuff that happened in the Deadpool movie is going to be relevant, right? That these guys are going to make their way over into this universe in some way, shape, or form. And so I guess it is going to we are going to learn its relevance eventually, but um yeah, I'm gonna like I definitely agree with you, Black Hole. I don't. Oh well, yeah, it's funny because you liked the movie, but you didn't like the. But yeah, I don't. I think as a kid I enjoyed some of the X-Men movies, but like as I got older, well, dude, they butchered the Dark Phoenix twice. The one with Sophie Turner, dude, the one with Sophie Turner was so bad I fell asleep in the theaters. I swear. I know, like that movie just got put out. It was like they had already got bought out by Disney, right? And they're like, whatever, we already made this movie, just put it out real quick. But I thought that movie was hot garbage. I fell asleep during it. It really did nothing for me, and it's just sad because that's such an iconic part of the X Men, and I don't know why they fumble it every time. But yeah, I don't think the Fox movies were very good. The Wolverine Origins movies weren't great, like when they whatever that original attempt at Deadpool was, but we don't talk about that. um, I do agree though. As much as I'm used to Hugh Jackman as Wolverine, and it's gonna be weird to see someone else, I do agree that the new Wolverine should be small, like canonically, like he is. So hopefully they actually do that. I think it'd be funny. I mean, they've fan casted like Daniel Radcliffe and Elijah Wood and stuff like forever because they're guess like really talented like short actors. I know Daniel Radcliffe's kind of like over like mainstream stuff, but Marvel's got that money to convince anyone to come out of retirement, So same with Elijah Wood. So, but I think honestly, especially for someone like Wolverine, who's just gonna probably be around like for like a undetermined amount of time, probably a really long time. You should honestly go like smaller actor or even like unknown actor route for something like that. So you can at least land them kind of cheap in the beginning. For I know like Marvel doesn't really do. Remember when the MCU was like first starting to really catch their stride? They were like handing out like 9 movie deals to these people. I know they don't do that anymore, but if you can land someone cheap, because now look, they're bringing Robert Downey Jr. back, presumably just for this movie, maybe the next 2 Avengers movies, since it's like a two-parter, and what are they paying him? Do like $90 million or something insane, just for this one role, and they're bringing back the Russo brothers. Like, yeah, they're like, you can tell that even the execs are like, oh god, we got to do something. Everyone's giving up on the MCU. We got to bring back all the OGs. I don't know. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a while. I'm probably so far behind. But what do you guys think about them potentially bringing back like a lot of the iconic people, but evil? I've heard that that's like a heavy rumor. Like they're gonna bring back Chris Evans and Scarlett Johansson, or I think Scarlett Johansson was the only one that got shafted. Like they're like, no, Black Widow's dead forever. It's like, damn, poor Black Widow. But what do you guys think of that? I don't think I would particularly like that. I guess if you wrote it well enough, I could be okay with it. But I just like let them be dead, dude. They I think Steve Rogers kind of fading off into the sunset like he did was like really impactful emotionally, and Tony dying was extremely impactful and important. So like, let them be dead. I don't know. I know it's like comic book movies, and in the comics, no one stays dead forever either. So I guess it's to be expected. But I don't know. You started so many other good stories. Like, stick with them for a little while. Channing stays his gambit. I think just for the fact that the poor guy wanted that role so bad, I hope he gets the role too. Yeah, I can understand with Black Hole though, that his accent definitely wasn't there. Channing Tate Yum. Wolverine's 5'3". Oh damn. I think Daniel Radcliffe's like 5'5", so he's close. Oh, that's true too. There's 2 Wolverines. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. I don't want to like their endings were good, and yeah, it's true that like the Widow and Marvel is like officially closed. But honestly, um, um, I don't I don't mind if she doesn't come back. I love Florence Pugh as Yelena, so I don't mind if she's like the Black Widow type character moving forward. I really have no issues with that at all. I think she's an incredible actress and plays Yelena well. And I know you haven't seen Thunderbolts yet, but her character development has just been so good. And Secret Wars is the second of the 2, right? I can't imagine they would end that on a cliffhanger. Yeah, Zacho, way to leak the whole script. Superman, Superman comes back to life, um, and it actually Secret Wars is a direct sequel or prequel to Zack Snyder's Justice League. So, surprise everyone. Can we all agree that Gal Gadot was a terrible Wonder Woman? Animation. Yeah, we're working on this dude. I just finished up his wings. So we'll take his head off real quick so we can get the backpack on. It's kind of a pain in the butt. He looks like he owns a surfboard. Dude, I want to see a proper Doomsday so bad too. We got Doomsday, and then we got Steppenwolf and Darkseid, and they're all wasted. I'm like, dude, Zack Snyder, what are you doing? I guess what you would call it. I guess Darkseid wasn't like dead by the end of it, but still, it's like, dude, like, please, I really hope they do them better moving forward. I think they will. I think James Gunn seems to be pretty passionate about what he's doing, so he does want whatnot. Oh yeah, Zacho, I'm planning on doing some tomorrow night too. I think I'm gonna do it pretty good. I think I'm gonna do a giveaway at 2 hours to try to make everyone buy stuff, or at least keep me entertained for 2 hours, and it'll be worth it. I'll give away like a real good figure. I'm not sure which one yet, but it'll probably be one of my customs or something. Yep, I'm glad you got the reference, Black Hole. That's exactly what it is. Sides. I do on the whatnot app, like a like live auction app. Zach always hangs out there and buys my junk. I do like giveaways after you buy some stuff. But I do, guys. Remember, for some of you guys that were in here last weekend, I said we would probably hit 6,000 by the end of this week. We did. This morning we hit 6,000 subscribers. So we're getting close to giveaway time for my YouTube fans. Besides, how dare you? You want me to just give you some of my junk? You can have it. Yeah, gamer guy, you want me to send it to you on Discord? Also, you want me to keep my beard? Do you want Iron Fist to have a beard? Is that okay? No, it's Vulture's wings. Oh, you want the Superior Spider-Man? Okay. I'll just give it to you. Sure, why not? What else was people saying? Oh, yeah, okay. You'll take all my junk? Do I have a link? Oh, to the whatnot? Yeah, let me get a link. Do you ever check the posts on YouTube? I'll probably do a wall post on my YouTube tomorrow with the link. Oh, Zacho, I forgot I put those stickers in your package. I got them from another one of my friends. Oh, Sides, you're in the Discord, right? Yeah, I don't know either. Black hole. I don't know if it's just like a wholesome thing, or maybe it's like, oh, Peter's like on Earth now or something. Um. Oh, Ghost, you want Gooner stickers? I gotta ask my friend to send me some more. Cooking some potatoes. Let me get some. I love carbs. Chris, I'm gonna go to bed. Also, can you check it? Yeah, bro. I'll check out your stop motions. They're on your wall. They're on your page. Oh, saying he's returning. I'm guessing they're gonna. Oh, they said Peter Quill will return or whatever, right? Yeah, Razor. I'll check it out, bro. Um, I'll make sure to share it and stuff too. Um, yeah, I guess they're. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What they plan on doing with Peter Quill. Good night, Razor Slasher. Are you saying? Are you saying why did he subscribe to you? That's so funny. How dare you subscribe to me? Death in a black hole. What part of the world are you? Are you in the U.S.? It's late for how many of you guys are up super late? I just realized it's 3:30. I'm like, oh my goodness. I know Zacho's gonna be up all day. Now this dude doesn't wake up till like 5 p.m. It's 4:30 sides. Oh my goodness. 4:30 here. I thought, no, yeah. Oh, okay. Black hole's in Illinois, like me. Okay. No, Joe Mama's in Australia, Zacho. It's 4:30 for Ghost. You guys are freaks. Oh, you're gonna stay away from me, Crispy? How dare you, sides? Spell check got you good there. I don't sleep, bro. You know this. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should know by now. There's no time of the day where Kev won't message me asking if he should make this customer or trade this guy for this figure. But Ghost is a real one, is a homie. I only tease because I talk to him daily. Zacho, I'm telling you, bro, I didn't get the Gooner stickers. I didn't get them. I got them from a friend. Oh, Zacho, how often do you go on Whatnot? Because he sells on there. Oh, Zacho, do you remember Donger? He was the mod in my one stream. It was him and Diddle. That was I think that was a stream where I sold like 70 items. That was one of my best streams. You remember Dongle or Donger? Red Streak, what's up? What's up? Yeah, sides. You just come lurk, hang out. Zacho always hangs out. He never buys my junk. No, he buys my junk. I think he ran himself broke last time buying my GI Joes. Yeah, you bought that GI Joe girl with the sniper, right, Zacho? Corbin, what's up, dude? Kenley, oh, you're in Ohio. Okay. Red Streak, I appreciate it, man. Yeah. I think he did on a couple things, Zacho. But anyway, I bought some stuff off of him, and he's the one who sent me the Gooner stickers. So, Black, excuse me, Black Hole. The original one I did not when I was younger. When they rebooted it, people were messaged me like, dude, you gotta watch it, so good. So I watched a couple episodes, but I never even finished the season. Black Hole, don't hate me. Or anyone else in the stream who loves X-Men, I'm sorry. Dude, I bought the Mezco. Oh, you got the Daredevil and Mezco? Nice. the Ghost Rider that didn't come with the motorcycle or anything. Besides, they didn't reboot it. I think it was just. I think it was like a straight up sequel. It was just a straight up sequel. X-Men '97 or whatever. Oh, you bought the full thing? Hell yeah. Oh, you did finish the original series? Oh, okay, so you didn't finish 97 either? Okay, I feel a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know how I missed the X-Men series when I was a kid. I have Disney Plus, so I've like gone back and watched all the old cartoons. I don't know about you, Black Hole, but I remember watching the Iron Man cartoon. I remember having some of the toys too. I had like the Tony Stark that like you can put the armor on him and stuff. So I definitely remember watching the Iron Man show. Definitely watched Spider-Man. Definitely watched Batman. Watched Batman Beyond. Justice League. I love Justice League. Speaking of which, you guys like DC at all? I know some of you guys were in my stream earlier. When I did a huge unboxing of all my new figures. But speaking of Justice League and stuff, I got I was so hyped to find Hawkgirl's about to dip her wings in the black paint. I was so hyped to finally find the Hawkgirl and the Chase nonetheless. Shadow, what's up, bro? We talk about you all we talk about you all the time, Shadow, Zacho and I. We remember hanging out with you. And all your black and blue customs. We've missed you, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, Justice League was so goated. Besides, yeah, I did live through World War II. I was there. I actually stormed the beaches of Normandy. Me and Black Hole, we were there together. We're wartime friends. Yeah, I didn't watch Fantastic Four or Hulk either. At least I don't have any recollection. I watched a couple episodes on Disney Plus, and I don't really have any recollection of that either. I did see a decent. I think I saw pretty much all the '90s DC shows. Oh, SH Figure Arts Superman? Hell yeah. That dude, I bought the McFarlane like standard release, because I didn't know if the deluxe was exclusive. I didn't know where he was gonna come out. Plus, it kind of seemed like a waste. All you're paying for was a couple face swaps that kind of looked the same, and then the dog. So I was like, whatever. I'm just gonna get the standard release, and and now I'm glad I didn't get anything more expensive because that SH Figure Arts Superman looks so good. It's gonna be so much better than McFarlane's, bro. Maybe I'll like battle damage my McFarlane one, or just sell it, or whatever I can do with it. But oh hell yeah. PSP gang, that's what's up. Dude, I loved my PSP. Dude, that shit was so cool when I was younger. I got my PSP, I was like, dude. I'd like bring it to school, play it at the bus stop with my friends, like, dude, oh man. Good times. Ghost, are you as this chat would say, an old man too? I know Black Hole says he's 27. I just turned 30 last month. Yeah, dude, PS3. I was always an Xbox guy, but I know PS3 is where it's at. So I understand your allegiance to it. Okay, so you're an old man like us. That's why you know all the '90s cartoons and the PSP stuff. You know all the goods. Oh, PSP for music. Hell yeah. Zacho, what were you born like last week? Um, how do the wings look? Oh, I'm about to do it right now. You'll get to see in real time what the wings look like. I'm just taking, like I said, I have my camera off to the side for the long form content. The Vulture is going to be one of my first long form videos. And so it's just off to the side. I got my camera off to the side. I'm just taking some footage before I forget. And then I have no footage for my videos, and then you guys don't like me anymore. Or flip side, you're the only guys that like me. No one else likes me. Perfect. Not old, I'm experienced. Hell yeah. I'm 17, but I know a lot of 80s and 90s stuff. That's sick, Gamer Guy Mike. Gamer Guy Mike, were you the one that was saying earlier that you've played all the old PlayStations and stuff, or is that someone else? Yeah, download all the music on PSP, bro. You remember that stuff? Oh, that was Sides. Your PS5 side. I know. I'm sorry. I'm getting to it. Yeah, Zacho's always there. When I post a new video and Zacho doesn't comment within 5 minutes, I'm literally offended. I think about blocking him. Well, I have his address, so I think about going to his house actually. But I haven't. For now. For now, Zacho is safe. Oh, hell yeah, Size, you would? That'd be so sick, dude. Someone in here's gotta be talented enough to give you what you need to make that happen. We need a Crispy Universe video game. We're talking about PSPs and stuff. I'm also sorry. I'm like super focused right now because I'm super gluing. I'm scared. But I've been using like this new like crazy super glue. It's like super glue, I swear. Um, I forgot. I think it's NGK on Instagram was the one that posted about it in his story. So I wanted to try out because that dude's like a god with customizing. But dude, this stuff, it's like $10 a bottle on Amazon. But dude, give him a masthead. Yeah, I thought about it. Um, yeah, he's paying goldfish. Oh yeah, the paints I'm using. So I'm using a lot of golden paints. This is the newer paint I've been using. This is a more expensive acrylic paint in comparison to some of the other stuff I've used, but this stuff's incredible. And then I also use folk art for the most part is like the bulk of what I use, and then apple barrel occasionally. That's mostly just use it for the blacks right now until I run out of it, and then I'll eventually switch over. But it honestly covers well, so I like it. If I made a cut, dude, I'm working really hard behind the scenes to make a comic line, Black Hole. So it's coming. The live stream beneath this one's painting Warhammer. Nice. Ghost, are you good at comic book art? Because I can't draw, bro. But I got the whole story written. I just need someone to draw it for me. Z Fighter, I have a size can draw stick people. Oh, you're hired. You pay all your action figures. Like, do you pay? Do you have like DC or I have a lot of action figures. I make a lot of my customs here, as you can see. This is what we're hanging out and doing tonight. I pay for my own. Bro, speaking of that made me think. Ghost, do you follow any of the drama online? Have you seen the drama with like Kit Bash Customs and everything, bro? That's crazy. It's been all over my feed all day. Papito got into it and everything. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's crazy. I know a lot of people in my Discord don't love Papito right now, and rightfully so. Don't worry, I defend you guys. I think it's justified, and why you don't like him. See you, Kenley. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Yeah, definitely send me your art, bro. Really, I'm excited about that. I have to say, yeah, dude, I can't draw. I can write really well. Surprisingly, I guess some people probably anticipate I'll probably be a good artist, but I can do art in many forms. I was a pretty successful musician at one point in my life. I can paint. I cannot draw. Do you do stop motion with your figures? No, I do not. A lot of people have asked me to. I wouldn't even say I'm not talented enough. I just think I simply do not have the patience for stop motion. I know it's like really hard work, and I know that people that make their own stop motions work so hard to make them, and I just don't think I have it in me. I mean, like, just to be like completely honest. Yeah, Ghost. As Side said, he I don't know if you saw his most recent video talking about customs, and he was one of the kids in my Discord had showed his custom off in Papito's Discord to get judged, and he was wasn't very kind with his critiques, to say the least. So it was pretty upsetting. But who was it? Discord friends. It was Pyro, right? I can write smut and make characters, also stories about murder. Um, an interesting combination of topics, Black Hole. but but let's Black Hole. Are you on? Oh, Black Hole. You said you're in the Discord, right? I'll reach out to you. I'd love to collab sometime. Especially, I don't. Well, I'll talk to you privately on Discord. But since we're in the same state, maybe one day we can collab in person or toy hunt or something together. I'm always looking for more friends that are interested in this hobby with me. My girlfriend's such a trooper. She'll toy hunt with me all day, but I wouldn't mind some bros too. I love her dearly, but yeah, bro. If you'd be willing to show me, I would listen. I would watch. Oh, you sent me a message on TikTok? Dope. I will definitely reach out to you there then. But yeah, Z Fighter, I will absolutely. I do a bit of dibble dabbling of. Oh, Zacho, bro, yeah, I saw some of your stop motions. Incredible, dude. You should do it more often. I haven't found a link yet to the Discord. Oh, you sent me a friend request on Discord. Cool, Mike. Thanks, man. I'll make sure to accept it. AG, what's up? I tried stop motion once. I was too lazy. Yeah, size. I feel you, bro. Also, did anyone ever send a Discord link in the chat? I know we talked about it, but Black Hole said he'll jump on in the Discord with us once he gets the link. Sorry, my asthma's been kicking in. Where's that dude that was trolling me? Who's that dude that was trolling me earlier? He's gonna say everyone has asthma now. And then I just drop dead because he thinks I shouldn't have an inhaler. I just joined, so I'm fine. Yeah, well, hey, whether you're here for 5 seconds, 5 minutes, or 5 hours, I appreciate you all the same. Some of you guys have been here all night. I can't believe you've been on. When I jumped on at midnight, I was like, oh, well, probably not a lot of people are gonna. I'm like, yeah, probably not a lot of people will hang out. I know a couple people in Discord were gonna come hang out for a while, and then we're gonna dip. But all of you guys are still. We got like 30 people deep at where I'm at 4 a.m. You guys are madmen, and maybe women, probably mostly just madmen. But you guys are like truly amazing. Thank you guys so much. I'm not going anywhere. This isn't me saying goodbye. I'm just being grateful. That's all. Yeah, I don't see it either. I don't know if like chat's just not letting it post. I could try to do it, but I don't know if me jumping out of this app while live streaming would glitch it. I think one time I did that and like my whole live stream like imploded on itself. But okay, I think I'm gonna put. Let me grab Straps, one of my Instagram friends. Black Hole, are you even British? What's better, Marvel or DC? You know what's Black Hole? I wonder what part of the state you're from, because my girlfriend and her twin brother say mate all the time, and I'm like, is this like a regional Illinois thing? Because I ain't never heard anyone use mate until I met them. I swear. I would say Marvel action figures in general, AGS. Like budget wise, if you're like comparing budget to budget. I mean, even then, you can ask Ghost if he's still in here. Like the DC Mayfix stuff is really good, but even then, like the Spider-Man stuff is like the DC or the Mayfix Spider-Man stuff. Like if we're gonna do like price point to price point, like Mayfix Spider-Man versus Mayfix like Batman Hush. I mean, that's like the best Batman ever, but like Mayfix Spider-Mans are so good too. But so I'll probably have to lean Marvel, honestly. Marvel Legends are far better than McFarlane. As I sit here customizing a McFarlane, you still paint? I was here an hour ago. Milton, yeah, we're still painting, bro. Well, I took a lot of time off from painting a Yap, as I do. But we put this, we finished painting, we glued the backpack onto him. Now I just need to I need to get some straps. As you see here, he's got these little loops. So I'm gonna put straps across. I might put straps like this. I don't know yet. Or just straps like this. Strap just straight across might look goofy. I might do cross straps. We'll see. Did you have anything else? Customizing currently? No, we're like catching up on customs. I wanted to do Vulture tonight because I was gonna do a long form video on him, and I had to steal the wings from him for Beetle. Well, I thought I was gonna have to, and then I changed my mind. So I wanted to like do a long form video on Vulture and like have me take him apart, and then put him back together with the new mods we're doing to him. So. Um, yeah, I have a stance for action figures. Um, sorry, I went to grab I went to grab this out of my closet. But Sides, someone help Sides. He's having a meltdown. Someone help him. What do you guys think? Like crosshatch would probably look better than just yeah, it looks goofy, it looks ridiculous. All right, we'll crosshatch him. Let's see here. It's gonna be harder than I thought. What the heck? Sides, have you gone mad? I'm the only one that can see you now. What happened? Apologies again for my absence. Trying to see Mayfix fits on my Jada fit. Seems it might, but only having a CT. Interesting. I haven't messed with like taking apart. I used to have the Jada figures, and then I sold them because I was like, you know, I'm collecting too many lines. These Jada figures are amazing, but I don't have that much attachment to like Street Fighter. So I'm gonna like ditch this line before I get too invested. But the figures just look so good, bro. I might buy some of them again. Especially I like just to prove my point. I don't even know the dude's name, but the guy they just announced that has like the white mask and the sword. The hell's that dude's name? His figure looks amazing. I definitely want that one. Yeah, Vega. Vega. I want him, dude. He looks so good. Oh, it's a claw, not a sword. Exactly. I have no clue what I'm talking about. But he looks amazing. I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to like buy less figures now, but I'll buy a figure that just looks really cool. I don't mind doing that. And then I'll sell it to Zacho on Whatnot for like a third of the price in like 2 months. Right, Zacho? Do I have Animator, DC, and Marvel company? I have mostly Marvel and DC. George Washington, Brickman. Welcome. Welcome in, George Washington, man. Is my Bluetooth, is my Bluetooth toaster? Is my toaster Bluetooth? You get outbid by sexy, bro. Exactly, you get outbid by sexy big. Oh my god, that's so funny that you remembered that. Yup, exactly. Sorry, I ran away again real quick. Professor Arnaud, what's up? Oh, dude, Zacho, I know you're so devastated because you're dying to get a Doc Hawk. Sorry. Just realized my whole hand is in your guys' face. You're about 2 hours from Chai. Okay. So is my girlfriend. Zacho, appreciate it, bro. See you tomorrow. Oh no, you said you're not gonna be Discord live. You're at your cousins or something. I'll be going live tomorrow. Oh yeah, you're probably gonna try to jump into the Whatnot stream, right? Well, either way, I will catch up with you, Zacho. I see you around everywhere, so I know I'll see you somewhere soon. Thanks again for hanging out, buddy. I do customize Z-Viter. I haven't made too many of my own soft codes, but mostly because I don't really know how to sew. But I'm not against it. My girlfriend said she's going to teach me how to, so maybe I can do that. I can see you sides. I don't know if anyone else can, but I can still see you. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I don't. Maybe you didn't hear me. I haven't made any soft goods before, mostly because I don't know how to sew. But definitely something I could like try to figure out. Cool. All right. Cool. Figured it out. Let's go to the next piece. My friend sent me this like strap. He uses it for what's he use it for? He does a lot of Star Wars customs, so like for like clones and stuff to put on the suit. But this has been insanely helpful for like every custom I've had since he sent it to me. I swear, I love this stuff. I can't believe there's like at any given time 20 of you guys in this chat at 4 a.m. my my girlfriend's gonna like come home from work, be like, "What the hell? You're still up?" I stay up late sometimes, but never this late. But I had fun. I'm still having fun. I'm acting like it's over now. But it's not. We're having the time of our lives. Yeah, she knows how to like sew and stuff. I asked her before because I was like, making like $20 cape or what, buying a cape every time I need one, spending like $20. It can add up. I don't buy as many as I want because they're expensive. I'm like, I don't want to spend like $100 on capes, you know. So I asked her, I was like, hey, do you think you could make like either make them for me and teach me how to? She said she could, so I definitely want to learn eventually for my own benefit because I think being able to make my own soft goods and then even like being able to like offer that service to other people would be like really helpful. So it's definitely something I want to add to my repertoire. Um, Avenge. Sides is determined to get this man his code. Sides, your effort and determination isn't going unseen, my friend. Thank you. Another cool thing about this super glue that I'm using is that it dries like instantly. Don't get on your fingers. I accidentally just got on my fingers. Oops. Oh yeah, Kelly May, this is what I'm working on right now. Oops, sorry, I didn't focus there for a second. just realized I usually have music on, and that's why it's so quiet when I like hyper focus. And you guys are just talking to each other in chat. Sorry. Oops, sorry about that. I didn't mean to leave you guys musicless. What kind of music would you guys like to hear in chat tomorrow night? I'll take requests. Could get requests now, make a playlist. What you guys like, what you guys don't like, whatever. Yo, Death in a Black Hole made it in. I just got the notification. Let's go. Everyone's will and determination to get Black Hole into this server was incredible. You guys are amazing. Black Hole, your patience and making sure you got and trying to figure this out, and everyone else's patience and trying to figure it out. You guys are amazing. Tell me I don't have the best fans in the world. Xander, I know, bro. I need to go to bed. You're selling action figures for free? Nothing's for free. What's the catch? Oh, George Washington. You know what's funny is I've been doing some Legos recently. Me and my girlfriend built some Legos the other night. It was really fun. She loved it. She had a really good time. So I've been thinking about like getting more and more into Lego. I don't know if there'd be any. I don't know if you guys would care if I did Lego. If there'd be a market for it. Lego customs. Oh, you know, I've watched like custom builds. That stuff's so cool, dude. Some of the stuff people come up with, so creative, truly. Okay, what do you guys think? Backpacks. Stay up and stay blessed. Hey Xander, you too, bro. Thank you. Oh, Lego minifigs. Yeah, I've seen custom builds. I haven't seen custom figs, but that sounds cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. The backpack's permanent, so don't tell me you don't like it. Tell me you love it. This thing is super glued with this super glue, so it ain't going anywhere. Frank Sinatra. Hey, yeah, I remember you requesting Frank Sinatra last time. I was honestly surprised. Everyone says I'm an old head, but then the teens in my group are requesting Frank Sinatra of all people. Who knew you guys would listen to such quote unquote vintage music? The oldies. Oh, Z Fighter. Sorry, I didn't see your message. It's this super glue, bro. This super glue is insane. It's not cheap, but it's insanely strong, and it like adheres immediately. You don't even need like a adhesive like you don't even need like a rapid set or whatever. I think it was like $10. Z Fighter. It's like $10 a bottle. You like jazz? Okay. Good to know, Sides. Yeah, so it wasn't cheap. What time is your second life? Oh my god. I don't know. I'm sure you're saying second live. Maybe. Bohemian Rhapsody. My second live is well, I'm gonna say tomorrow night, but tonight, Saturday night. um, yeah, Saturday night. But ladies and gents, probably mostly gents, has come to the time of night that we all dreaded. Senior Crispy over here is getting ready to hang it up because I am tired, and Vulture's at a good stopping point. But dude, I didn't think I was gonna have the turnout I did. So everyone, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me all night. Sides, thank you. Black Hole, you were here earlier. Thank you for coming back and hanging out all night. Sides was here earlier. Gamer Guy Mike is always here. He's an OG. Everyone else that came in, like I said earlier, 5 minutes, 5 seconds, or 5 hours. I love you all the same. Thank you guys so much. Definitely come hang out tomorrow. I might. I'll definitely try to start earlier tomorrow, probably around like 8 p.m., maybe 8:30 p.m. at the latest. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Xander, I appreciate it, bro. You too. But thank you guys so much. I love you all so dearly. I have the greatest fans in the world. Everyone get some sleep so we can do it again tomorrow night. If you're going to bed after this, sweet dreams. If you're staying up all night, you're a madman. Have the time of your life. I love you all so much. I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.